All right, testing. Hello. Sorry about the delay, boys. Some IRL stuff kind of came up real quick. I had to take care of it real fast. I won't lie. We're having some issues on the technicality side. And I hope you guys, we can power through it. But if there's any disruptions and whatnot, that might be why. All right. Test. Okay. I think we're good to go. Wasn't in my right mind. Let me start my client up, and then we can get to popping. What's up, Wolf Prod? What's up, Reef Man? What's up, Con? What's up, Gexy? Prod? Hellstar? Fortuning! What's up, dude? What's up, Guardian? What are you fighting for me? Yeah, I was trying to fix it and see what's going on outside real quick, but it looked like it would, I don't know, man. Some shit's going on. Yo, if it isn't Raid's most handsome streamer in chat, how y'all doing? We're doing great, man. I'm doing all right. Sorry, I had to start a little bit low. It took me a little bit longer to fully be live, but we're here. We arrived. My therapy. Wave them high, side to side. Let them know we gonna rise. We gonna shine. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Did you at least wash your hands? Okay. So we're not listening. Damn. That is okay. I think we can let those pass for now. Now that event's over, it's all about recollecting and just saving up for the next big one, I think. Yeah, that 2X was pretty good, though, I think, overall. There we go. Oh, shoot, I forgot today's Friday. Oh, my lord. That means we got Chimera reset. Let's go. I heard that the some people have some opinions about the AfterParty Path event. How do you guys feel about it? I haven't looked at it fully, but I've heard some stuff. Some unpleasant stuff regarding the way that the game or the way that the path is set up is a little tumultuous. It's too expensive? You said we can't bitch. I didn't say you can't bitch. I just said you can't be bitching all the time. But when something shit, it's shit, right? Now, it has to be a realistic shit, not shit based off of just your own opinion. I gotta see it. I gotta see what's the play down on it. Skipping that shit, I'll stick with my 2-star soul. Really, it's that bad, huh? Got me a trying to take, congrats. Should I have any invite? Can't rejoin once I was removed from previously. Oh, forward. Can't get you out of my mind. How long ago until I get another key? 14 minutes. Okay. All right, let's see what we got. Damn, them boys already slamming. A 1. Oh, no. I need 2s. I need 2s. No. Oh, there goes a twofer. Ooh. Okay. I can't get you out of my... That's not bad. Attacking prowess and attacking prowess. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Let's go. It's trash. There's no avatar? Damn. We can probably work out with that. Oh, no, I'm done. I did my Curse City last night. Pog. I gotta farm some of this, I think. Yeah, we probably knock that out real quick. It's too expensive, but you're tempted to pull for Baron? Why Baron? You got a 6-star blessing? I gotta do some cleaning up so I can actually drop some of these gear pieces in my inventory. I might do that a little bit today, to be honest. All right, let me write down my dailies real quick, and then we'll slam and do what we gotta do from here. So you want it just for the fact that you got a 6-star blessing? That's it? Baron's okay. He has some spots where I think maybe he'd be valuable. Do I need to do one more? I'm doing OJ today instead of coffee. It feels weird. Oh, man. I gotta wait until next week. Next week is Embrius for me. Super important. Super important. I think I was due to be 2 weeks no matter what, though, which is... I think that was the realistic expectation, I think. So, it's fine. But if I would have got 2 doubles on the nightmare chest, I would have no, I'd be at 98, I think, right? Yeah, I'd be at 98. So that's kind of a Ford, but it is what it is. I don't think that's too much worth complaining too much about, you know what I mean? It's fine. No. I thought I did this last night. I guess I didn't, though. Alright, so campaign, Faction Wars. Craft an epic or higher artifact at the forge. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. There we go. I was about to say, like, yo, give me an epic or something. All right, Faction Wars TTA. So I'm going to do TTA into Faction Wars, and that'll give me all my keys. We'll do extra dungeons after all this is finished. I think it's doing the thing right now. All right. Let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this event, man. I woke up to, like, videos about it, and I saw, what was the announcement? There was an announcement in Discord that said this right here isn't connected. This section right here. There's a point where two paths connect to the avatar frame. While they visually may look like two different paths joined into one, it is not the case. They're still separate ones. Two paths are meant to be separated, but both have access to the avatar frame. And due to the event's visual limitations, they look connected. So you can go down here and get this. And down here, but you can't get this if you're going from this side. Or if you go down this way, you can't get this. Why? Why not just have it connected? What the fuck? This makes no sense. I'm not gonna lie. And then they put the 3-star soul at the very bottom. That's interesting. Do we know how many points it's going to take to get to it overall? Ooh. That's mean. I wonder how many points it would take to do the entire event. Is it worth it? Let me see. So mythic books are kind of interesting. Eternal Soul Stones are not bad either. The Essence is nice. Lego books, Chaos Ore. I like all that stuff. Chaos Ore again. Medium stones. We fuck with mediums. 20 Essence, depending on where you're at in the game, could be very valuable. 20 coins could be 4, 8. No, it's 50 per, right? So that's 2 per 100. That's 4. Yeah, so 4 extra essences there, or a tenth of the way there, or 2/10 of the way there. Whatever. A fifth of the way there. There you go. Kind of mid. The energy and the gems are nice. Keys. There's the 5-star. 5-star speak glyph. I would have preferred a 6-star, but okay. Epic book we don't care about. Half a medium. More Chaos Ore. Resistance. Medium pot. 5-star accuracy glyph. It gets. I'm guessing it's going to get weaker from up here, yeah. So all this is kind of like meh. I'd be a little bit happier if that was a 6-star, but that's okay. The banner looks cool too. I like the banner. The banner's nice. But that's a lot of points you have to go all the way down for just to get this, and then you still need to get a second key to do it. So you either do another path, and then I saw, we were talking about it yesterday, the Fire Knight. 2750, really? And this is the epic only one, too. It's kind of annoying. Okay, champ training, summon shards. So summon rush, champ training, and then they have an extra event where you can get a third key. That extra event's kind of nice. So I guess if you really wanted to, like, just, like... and is this a 3x, right? We're in a 3x for Fire Knight? Yeah. If you have a need to farm the Savage, I feel like it's not bad. It's not bad, because you're going to do it anyways, right? Now, the thing is, though, so you have to create a team that is designed around the restriction, right? God, could I even do that? Let me see. What would it be? Fat Man. Here's a funny thing. I have Creodins, I think. From They Think I'm Crazy. Think I'm crazy. Maybe just a little crazy. Just a little. I didn't even know if those two could hold it down enough either. That's the crazy part about it. Maybe with an Eldor instead of the Stag? Maybe? I think that'll get us through like a hard stage. Maybe like stage 6 or some shit. We'll probably do that really quickly. Would it be ideal? Probably not. I got a third uncontrollable. Jim still feels bad. I think it's too expensive, but tempted to pull for Baron. 6-star blessing, bro beans. Yep. 100K? You think it's 100K points? Jesus. 100,600 if you get everything blessing wise. Gotcha. Damn. Creodin maybe stocks would be dope. Yeah, maybe. I don't even know if I don't know if this will work. I think I got to rebuild some champs too because it looks like none of them are properly built. So I'd have to build them up to see if it would work, and then you could do that. Farming 2,700 points is quite a bit. So it's a little bit more steeper than I want. I think if it was like closer to like the 2K range, like low 2Ks, I would be less complaintive about it. But I think the quartz is nice. I think the rest of the stuff is kind of mid though. Gemstones we always fuck with, but like that's like one refill. You know what I mean? So that's a little rough. That's a little rough. I feel like this event's a little rough on the pockets a bit. Now you can do champ training, which is kind of nice too. I don't know if there's any duo teams that still work out there. There might be. There might be. But this really leans more towards like the sacred shard side, I feel like, for sure. Like pulling shards instead, excuse me. Damn. So if you just want the blessing, the total cost is about 100,000. Really? You're talking about not doing Fire Knight as a focus, right? What if you did Fire Knight as a focus? That would cut off a percentage, no? That's a lot still, even then. That's a lot, dude. What do you think would be the best path? Just go down the middle. Just go straight down. Grab that. You'll have one key. You'll have to go down another path to get another key. At that point, what's the most valuable between these assets? I think it would be the Eternal Soul Essence. Then again, you could just get a straight up. Oh my god, that's so tempting. That's like damn. 91 to 92,000 if you pull it, so it's like almost not even worth it. Really? Oof. Oof. Yeah, this is kind of steep. This is kind of steep. Now, has this I would have to look at other path events, and I don't remember what's the last big one that I participated in that I did coverage on, but would the rank up in the points for levels and stuff like that be, is it inflated or deflated for this event? 675 is not too bad for rank ups, but I mean, you're not gonna be ranking up six stars like that unless you have like a lot of champions do. I'd say realistically, most people would probably be in the 2 to 4 range, right? Like in the middle. I got a couple that I think it could rank up to like 4 or 5, but let me see. And I just been farming food, for like other events like champ training and stuff. So to follow up again on top of that would get me a little bit more. So that's not bad. Brew count's a little bit on the low side, so that's something I feel like most players would potentially feel too. Ooh, let's go. Nice here. I'll take 5-star essences all day long, dude. Should do some 2s. Not steep exactly how they wanted it. This is a crazy cost for souls. I think so too. I think this is a little bit steeper than you would want. I'm trying to get like a reasonable number of like what would be a good idea for this, but I don't feel like my memory's eluding me, and that's kind of where the problem is at. So it's kind of hard for me to give like criticism to this. I just will say like 100,000 points is a lot, considering that in order for you to get you're only getting like 4,500. I mean, that's a lot of points, man. You need what? Like what? So 40,000 would be 10, 45,000, right? 20 would be 80, maybe close to 90. And then you're kind of on the money, but who the fuck has 20 shards like that? 20 sacres. I got like 6, bro. You did the fuck. Not to mention these progressives. I'm not really excited for. I mean, Tanagurk would be cool. Cardiel would be cool. Baron would be cool, but like they're kind of mid, no? We got a couple more that are coming throughout the day, the next couple days too. I think they're going to change it like one every day, right? So let me see. Sacred-wise, or Saturdays, Uko, Snick Track, Gwendolyn, Artak, Korrigar. I don't care for any of those. Warlord, Leorius, and Raka. Sunday would be Kaimar, Theodore, Mashalid, Tomb Lord, Battle Khazar, White King Narcisse, interesting, Valkonen, and Hegemon. I wouldn't mind more Hegemons. Valkonen would be new too. And then on the 31st, we have Brogni, Kaolite, Herndig, Oella, Mishinaki. Mishinaki would be nice. Acrizia. Emic. Torment. Also, Emic. Let me see something real quick. I think I only have 2 of Emic, right? So, like, I already got my FG from that. Yeah, that's it. So, I don't need another Emic unless I was going to go for 2 Emics, which makes no sense. Yeah, there's something crazy I really, really want to do. You would only pull shards if you really want to get through the event. That's what it seems like, which is kind of sad, for being honest. Yeah, it's kind of sad. All right, let me see. Going to be dropping like 20k energy on the Savage event, hoping for some stonks. Maybe that's where they're expecting players to get their bang for their buck. But here's the problem, though, right? If you're doing it for the pieces of gear, you're going to want to farm on the top side, and most teams don't allow for you to have like a margin of a champion to level up along the way. So that energy, that raw energy, would not go towards this event at all, right? So it makes no sense there. Summoning champions and whatnot, I think it seems to be the only way that they're really trying to enforce you or to encourage you to like participate in this event. So you either pull shards or you're going to have to grind out, you know, champ training through another means on the side. And that means you're compromising your energy for the event or the 3x. So it kind of makes you either have to whale out for it or you sacrifice. $22 sacreds is like a tough ask. Yeah, I could always swipe the CC for party coins. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I did see the thing there. Let me see. But they want $40 for that. That's cracked. What the fuck? For that matter, you might as well just buy shards and just rip them at that point, no? Because then at least you net the champion on top of that. What the fuck? That's funny. Yeah, I don't know about this one, man. This one's a little bit more steeper than usual. Now, is Fabian a champion worth going for the blessing? I think so, yeah. I think you guys would agree with me, right? I think so. I have his 4-star and I'm tempted, but I'm holding strong. See, if you got his 4-star and you're willing, here's the key thing, Crossfade. Are you willing to invest in getting him 5 and eventually 6 through Essence/Soulstones down the road? If the answer to that's yes, then I think you're good. I think someone who's starting off at +0 on stars, it's interesting. I mean, you could go down just enough to a point where you get the 2 keys to unlock this area and then just go for the blessings, the split blessings, sit on the split blessings, and then wait for him to show up in the shop and then buy it from there. You could try that, or do the long grind, or just like you wait and just skip this event altogether. That's tough. That's tough. This is a very interesting, it's a very interesting experience, to be honest with you guys. I think some of the rewards at the bottom end are nice, but they're expensive. There's no other way to say it. It's expensive. I'm just pumping FK10, ignoring the keys as of right now. To be honest with you, for your account, Crossfade, I think that's the play. I think that's the play. You got good champions. You need some good gear on them. And that's one way to do it. So say this event is equally as expensive as the Cat's Gaze was. Did I do a breakdown on that? Let me see. Are you talking Titan event, or are you talking about I need a screenshot of it is what I need. I don't know if I broke it down. I found it. No, the Titan event was different. Yeah, it was the deck event. That's not it. Let me see. Already compared to Nub's video? No, the path event for the gaze. Do you have a screenshot of it? I want the screenshot. That's all I'm looking for. Why is my head itching? I feel like this is pretty steep. This is pretty steep overall. Maybe it's because of also like over the last couple of weeks we've had some pretty crazy events, so like recovery really hasn't happened. I mean, we had like 2 X's literally for everything. A fusion, and now we're finally post-fusion, and it just feels like I feel like I have resource fatigue. Like, I'll be honest with you guys, for me, I want to participate in this. I do. I think Fabian would be a great champion. I think with the blessing, it would be nice. I just don't know if I realistically have the resources to be able to do it. That's really the only thing that's the underlying, like, deterrent for me right now. And I think a lot of people would probably also feel the exact same vibe, you know? So, I have a 4-star on him right now, but it takes 4 keys to get his 5-star split. Still going to pass and wait for it to show up in the market. Yeah. That's fair. Check DMs when you guys I got you, brother. Yo, did you hear? I got diamond, by the way. We diamond up yesterday. Faye, do you mind if I answer that question live? Congrats, man. That's you. Thank you. Yeah, we did. I saw the new Venom skin, by the way. It's fucking dank. So, we are in the middle of a free gear, not free gear removal, Jesus. Well, you might as well say it. I'll take off my shirt for you guys. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, there is a promo, I believe, going on right now. Con, you can confirm this for me. I believe it is until the end of the week. If y'all want to do something like that, the only thing I will say is I did have plans tomorrow to do some IRL stuff. Like, I got to clean up around the house and all that crap. But outside of that, though, my schedule is kind of free. So, if we do hit the milestone, like, basically, I want to get us to a hype train, like a level 8 hype train. If we do, then yeah, you got me. I'll honor it. But I don't want you guys to feel pressured to do it. If you don't want to support, that's fine. If you can't support, that's fine. I'm more so just happy you boys are here. Of course, a sub a day keeps soul at play. You know how it is. But yeah, it's up to you guys. It's up to that's the power of y'all. Y'all decide that. I don't decide that. Tata's coming out. No. I'm getting the 4-star and buying it on the market too. Really? Okay. So yeah, it seems like depending on where you're at with your soul stones, you can either, or with your blessing for him, you can either dabble a little bit and then peace out, go all in, or don't go in at all. And to be honest with you, I don't blame you guys. I can see why some people are a little, I don't want to say frustrated, but a little disheartened about this event. It is pretty steep. So I understand. Yeah, I understand. That's what I wanted to see. I wanted to see what was the hoopla about, because I saw some people like, this is not a bad event compared to what we've had before in the past. There has been worse, but that doesn't make this one any less steep than what it's already been. You know what I mean? Or for what it is. So I think that's where some people are coming from. Is just that, like, yeah, it's a good event, but I just don't got it, and I respect that. I get it. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to do a little bit of enchanting today, I think, too. I need to clean up my inventory. What are we doing and when? Oh, so there's a... We've done this before in the past. Okay. Where... we've hit like crazy hype trains. And I think Crossfade was interested in it, because what that means is that basically what I tell you guys, hold on. No. I need quads, brother. I need quads. Yeah, I need quads. I'm for it. This would be nice with a triple. I'm going for it. 12, straight up. Fuck. It kind of was like a little impromptu, but basically the support was so crazy that we ended up hitting some crazy hype trains. And what I did to kind of thank you guys for it was I followed up with a that weekend I would get on. That was really good, by the way. Huge. What I did to follow up with it was I ended up doing a weekend stream, and then it was basically like an ascent for the entire community, an ascended day where we would do nothing but takeovers for people, whether it's coaching stuff. Of course, there's some restrictions, like I'm not going to do gear cleansing and all that. I don't want to do that on stream / all the time. It's a very demanding task in terms of like time. But oh, yeah, we would do a day of that, basically. Normally, I would do it, like, on Saturday or Sunday. So it depends on what I got going on for the weekend. But I want to say we don't have anything crazily planned this weekend, which will open up. I do have to do my IRL stuff, like cleaning up and shit. Nah, that's not worth it. That's unfortunate. That could have been a really good piece. I'm not really in the habit of reflipping or flipping relentless gear at the moment. It's too easy to acquire, so I just farm for more stuff. No gear cleansing. I mean, maybe I could give it away to. Ooh, not bad. There we go. Maybe I could do a giveaway for one person to get it for free. As a part of the give, like maybe I'll raffle it off. Maybe. That's a hard maybe. Because gear cleanses are ones that are like, it's very intimate. No. Oh, you mother fudger. Misclick. And of course you roll in the shittiest stat too, you motherfucker. But yeah, that's what we would do. We would do like a day of takeovers and stuff like that. So, I leave it to y'all. I don't want to be. I don't want to just. I don't know. I want to make sure everybody's happy. That's it. That's all. Like that's the most important thing. If we can achieve that, then great. All right. Yeah, what's up, Abatsu? How you doing, man? Cool says so. Basically, having a community-focused weekend stream as a thank you for the support. If I got it right, yeah. I'll chime in. Got a fat check on my text returns. Well, here's the thing. Okay, as much as I want to look out for me, I think that when I genuinely say what I say about you guys, like you know, being a part of the brotherhood, being part of the family, first things first, and I don't care what anybody. Before we do anything here, okay, make sure you're good. Take care of yourselves. I need you to be good so that you could take care of me. Okay, let's start there. If y'all are good, then I'm good. So y'all need to be good first, all right? There's an order of operations here that I care about. Take care of whatever you got to take care of. Make sure you're getting a good life, you know? And then when you're blessed enough to be able to, spare some chunk of change for your boy, then I'm here for it. Now, if you're really good, then hey, what's up, sugar daddy? Gathering. Soul uses all 5 fingers when he cleanses? No, I use 10. And I wear the wrap. I do this with my toes, too. I don't know if that means anything for you guys. It's a little kinky, but fuck it. We're here for it. Yeah, what's up, Ace? How you doing, brother? Hey, Sean. On the YouTube side. Also, I think I saw Roach. Roach, did you say something earlier? Yeah, I think you were the one who said I was going to get the 4-star and then you're chilling, right? So he's going to do like a little bit of like mix, like Soulstone and then, or not Soulstone, but a little bit of Path, but then you're chilling. Honest King? No, it's not that, man. I feel like sometimes people, I don't know, man. It's weird because I've been on both sides of it where like people like, you could tell when people are like constantly pandering for it and whatnot. I've always been a proponent. I love getting the gifted stuff. Don't get me wrong. That is not a thing that I'm telling you now that I don't like. That is not something I'm denying myself. Okay. Holy moly! Hot diggity dang! That's a lot of subs. I have not heard that alert in a long month. 50. Crossfade! Man, my voice ain't waking up for this shit, bro. Hold up. Hot diggity dang! Yo, I haven't heard that alert in a long time, by the way. What the fuck? Yo. You know what's funny? Yo, Khan, are you here? I think Khan might know the answer to this. When I did that alert actually came from a live reaction. What the fuck? that alert came from a live reaction? Correct me if I'm wrong. Someone just dono dumping. And I don't say that lightly. It's not... yo! Crossfade, man. Thank you for the 50, bro. Those that got gifted a sub... Holy shit. Those that got gifted a sub, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Or welcome to the Brotherhood. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the Ascended Knights, man. Damn. What the fuck? Yo. I'm gonna lose my voice. I'm gonna lose my voice. Oh no. Oh no. You know what I want to hear right now? I want to hear Clocktown. I'm in a Majora's Mask vibe. Guess Crossfade wins this month? I guess so. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Alec? How you doing, man? Why does Soul sound so young in that clip? I mean, I was younger. Why you making me sound old, man? Fuck off, Amatsu. Yo, what the fuck? Like fresh out of high school? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Hold up. I think it was for the subathon. No. It wasn't the subathon. We had that alert up before the subathon. I want to say, for some reason, my memory saying during. This is gonna be weird to say, but during Final Fantasy, and there was somebody that, if you remember, I don't know if you remember this, but we raised money for their. They were in a tough spot. So we did a GoFundMe for their grandparents' funeral. And they came back and there's like, yo, better times have come. This is a thank you for all you done. And they ended up dropping like 200 subs. And I was like, holy moly, hot dick of the day. You know, I kind of spazzed out a little bit there. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I think of it for a different circumstance. I don't remember. Son of a bitch. Yeah, what's up, Low Really Fat? How you doing, man? It's just that his throat bits through some things since that clip. All right. Do I sound scuffed nowadays? Like, I feel like I'm congested right now. More than anything. That's why, believe it or not, that's why I'm drinking orange juice. I don't want to get sick. So whenever I start feeling like some kind of weird way about, like, you know, my physicality, the first thing I do is I start ramping up. Like, all right, we're gonna get to healthy mode, bro. I'm about to OJ inject myself. Exactly. And I feel like orange juice and all that stuff that to help out your immune system is, like, you know, really good. That's a long time ago then? Yeah, I remember the GoFundMe. Yeah. The GoFundMe I remember. Yo, Crossfade, man. Thank you so much, bro. I was not expecting that, man. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, brother. Thank you so much. Is it Eco OJ or just American Process OJ? Yes. I don't know. Gotta be organic. I believe it is organic, but I'm not gonna say for sure because I don't know. Just to be transparent, I really don't know. Or is it the kind that gets away with murder? I have concerns. There it is. I don't know. Well, it's not the last one. I can at least say that much. What the fuck? Yeah, so Jake, how you doing, man? Thanks for the gift and sub. Yeah, man, Crossfade, I was not expecting that. What the fuck? Y'all spoil me. Yo, I will say this, just as a little side note. Crafty's been waiting to game up with you, brother. We gotta get you in the queues together. I would like to get us in a full 4-man. That'd be pretty cool. Where it's like me, you, Jordy, and Crafty. We could do a session. I would like to, at least. Yeah, I'd like to. Yeah, so Spider, how you doing, man? I hate the fact that he opens up with the A3. That's so annoying when you're farming, like, free defenses and shit. Just, like, hit him forehead. Please. I'm good. I just pulled a Tomb Lord. HH says he's a 4, but I'm not really sure where or how I'm going to use him. What do you think of Tomb Lord? I think he's a solid champion. There's a lot of different ways you could use him. I don't know exactly where you're at in the game. So, like, early game, mid game, the first thing I think I can think of is he's kind of like a Theodore almost, where you can use him to be like a sponge champion, someone that can high sustain, so like regen with accuracy and some resistance and all that. So basically, like, tanky with some accuracy, and he can do like solo dragon. He could do solo ice golem on the normal side. He's kind of like he's like the upgraded version of not Saltus, but a Stag Knight. He's basically the Lego version of a Stag Knight. So yeah, that's a good way to put it, I think. He's a good champion. I think he's a little bit replaceable, but I mean, still pretty cool. As I said before, Crossfade bombed you. You should have a sub goal for the day of takeovers, because syncing hype trains isn't the easiest unless you plan it out properly with the day and time when everyone goes ham. This is where I would have to open up the feedback to you guys, though. Is that something y'all would like to do? Where we all synchronize the time? Or would you guys prefer like a monthly sub goal? Yeah, I'll take that feedback if you guys have your 2 pennies you want to throw in the hat. I'm all ears. Solo Dragon? Yeah, I can show you an example. Give me a minute. Let me finish this one up and I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. Now, mind you, mine's is a little different, so I am a lot more progressed, I'm going to assume. But I don't want to discourage you or anything like that. I want you to be aware of, like, the why it's possible, and you can kind of go from there. You got to get there. But, I mean, like, he's a champion that is a piece of that puzzle, you know what I mean? Give me a second. I'm almost done. So my equivalency, sort of ish, to your Stag Knight would be Theodore. Now mine's is +4, so like I said, don't look at that as like the underlying what I'm trying to share with you, okay? But someone that puts poisons out. So does Tomb Lord. Right there, he has the ability to do it. He also has decrease attack, decrease defense, and of course decrease speed. Theodore has some of that, not all of that, but basically it's comparable in a sense. And I do it like this, where now I do my stuff at the highest stage, but I duo farm, and that's only because I haven't really came back to really building this guy out the way I would really want to for the solo build. But I could take him down to like 2 stages worth, so that he's like when he gets a positive hit, he could solo it by himself. Sorry, I keep going back, but you get the idea, right? It's just literally him and company. And the company for this one would be, where's Theodore? Like I just put food in there to farm with. So just like some food, you do a quick run there. And the way he's built is high survivability. So he's got regen, and some other miscellaneous sets that help out towards like stats. But the regen is kind of where he's getting his sustain. He's built pretty high, and I also have some area bonuses. So, like right now, because he's in this fight, he has 103k HP, 4.6k defense, 319 speed, and masteries and whatnot to help complement him so that when the food dies, he's even better, he's even faster, right? And what you're going to see is basically battle by poisons, or death by poisons on the enemies and the boss. Stultus is only there because I would need, I think, Theodore to be faster / tankier / something to beat the boss by himself, but you get the idea. So here, the trick to it is like basically Stultus reflects the poisons, which gives Theodore more to work with, and of course Theodore places poisons. And you notice they're both in regen, so they're just surviving. You know what I mean? While the poisons are doing their job, and Theodore also has activation, so it's a little bit faster, and he clears it. That's the concept of a solo build. This is kind of a duo team, but you get the idea. I just need to beef him up to make him solo. If you want the solo version, this is basically what I would do. This should work. Since he's positive affinity. So basically, he slowly beats him down. It's a little bit slower, and this is the reason why I don't like using... I'd rather go 10 and take off 1 DPS, or one food slot, because of the... Battle Khazars, they cleanse here, and it slows it down a little bit, and it's kind of annoying. But the idea is basically he's by himself, and he just poisons the fuck out of him and just cleans him up, you know? So yeah, that's kind of what it is. But, I mean, you could do a much more conservative style approach in terms of the build stats and all that for, like, lower stages with with Tomb Lord. So, like, even if it's not stage 10, it could be, like, stage 6, like... 2 stages below this one, or you may even, if you're still not in the hard stages, you could do like normal. This requires some investment. So like, I don't normally recommend trying to do these types of builds unless you have some investment in like your Grey Hall. Accuracy, resistance being one of the first 2 checkpoints, and then good regen gear, which means you have to farm a little bit of Fire Knight to get there. Yeah. It takes a little bit to get there. This is not something you could do just right off the beginning, but having access to a champion that could do poisons, and honestly, like the decreased attack is really, really good for this stage too, because you take less damage as well. And then the decreased defense also makes it so that you can do a little bit more damage while you're hitting and shit too. So you kind of see it though. I mean, he's slowly beating him down. And that's it. So he can solo. He can solo right now. Currently 8 and 9, I think, as well. When I tested it, stage 10, I need a little bit more work on him to do it. But if you want to see his build, regen, perception, and then protection for the stats. You see, I got like a lot of stuff up here that is not fully what do you call it? Oiled. I got like crit rate on the gloves, which could be changed over. I got glyphs I could put on, technically. I could probably upgrade the ring, too. Crit damage on the gloves or the necklace doesn't matter there. I could probably redust it. This one wasn't too bad. Got a little bit more HP there for this one. It's a 5-star, so maybe there's an upgrade there waiting for me. Haven't really looked in a minute. Yeah, there might be an upgrade for me. And that's how I'd probably get him over the finish line for stage 10, but I just haven't pulled the trigger on it yet. That and maybe a blessing too. I didn't think about this, or whatchamacallit too. I could maybe throw in like a golden elixir, and that could probably also help him out too as well. I don't know if Inferno Sphere is the play. Maybe an aspect of Seraph, something where those lights to help me get over the finish line, because this is pretty close as it is right now, but that might be the last little thing I need to fully finish up. And then I could also do Dragon. I could add some more stats here, and I think that'll definitely put me over. But for right now, I'm on standby. I'm debating on Faction Wars for the new hard mode. I think I'm going to wait and see how that goes, and then I'm also waiting to see if Chimera comes out. If they put out Chimera, I'm probably going to do Chimera first. And then we'll go from there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I hope that helps, man. It's one of those things that you get to once time goes. I was actually fairly, I would say based on today's standards, I was like mid-game when I got my first Theodore build for Solo Dragon 25. And that was a pretty good accomplishment. I do think that Even though like even if you are expender or like a player that has like a lot of amenities or luxuries afforded to him, being able to do like these types of solo team builds, I think are pretty healthy because there's so much to do in the game, and being able to consolidate some of those tasks into one is pretty healthy. Mo. Yeah, I think it's pretty healthy. So being able to do like solo teams and whatnot that could just farm it by itself is pretty good because you net more in addition to your. I guess it's just more so resource management. I think it's better to do that. Now there are some caveats. Like it depends, right? Like if there's an event right now that's like turn attack, which we had like Ice Golem and Sand Devil earlier, those you're better off just using your speed teams versus like a Fire Night tournament where it's just like, do you win the tournament? That right there, you may have like some luxury of being able to add like food into the conversation. At that point, I would do the solo farmer. I think having access to both though is pretty good though. A little bit of a flex, you know. I got to use my Theodore. No, I haven't used them in a while. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Man, I don't know. I don't know if I want to participate in this event, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, what's up, Kratos? How you doing, man? I should be done with this, no? No, I still got more enchant. I'm going to go for the Chaos Ore here. Plus, I need to cleanse up some of my gear. I'm going to be pulling in some more pieces and stuff, so I need to just process through it. Yeah, I kind of need to farm. Or cleanse. I wanted speed and crit rate, honestly. This is still a good piece, though. Yeah, okay. The more I think about it, I'm pretty sure I'm skipping. I don't know. I could swipe, or I could just swipe on something more beneficial for the account as a whole. I think for you, for sure, I wouldn't go any further. I think if you already have like a 3 or 4 star blessing, this is kind of less in value. If you have a 5 star, this is not worth doing at all. Because like split souls, in terms of like if you were to convert them into essence, those aren't even worth much either. No, because somebody that has like a split soul at like a 3 or 4 or 5 star range, click on it and tell me how much do you get back in currency. I'm pretty sure it's abysmal. You get like maybe 1 or 2. Like it's really small. So I don't blame you if you don't go for it at that point. 4 star split soul is like 38. 5 star split soul is like 175. So you don't even get enough for like a full on essence or anything like that. It's garbage. It's dookie, brother. All right, we just got to do a faction boss. Let's go ahead and knock these out real quick. Yeah, that's tough. You got your Embrace today? I'm jealous. I was short 4. So the next week for sure I get it. 100% next week I get it. I'm jelly. I'm jelly, brother. I'm jelly. That's awesome. Yeah, what's up, Original? How you doing, man? First at Clan to get him also? Oh. Weird flex first off. I wonder did anybody else get to get him today? Oh my god. Everybody else is also the same thing too. 99 out of 100. 88. I'm gonna see if there's anybody here that has that's gotten them. Maybe I could do a showcase off of their account if they're willing. I don't know. I want to do one. That'd be really, really cool. No go for me just because I do not do fusion and it looks really expensive. Yeah, this one in particular seems to be pretty expensive, so I don't blame you. Genuinely. You just finished the Queen of Hearts Herald Path? God damn. Yeah, I'm trying to remember exactly. According to Zeno, though, he said that this is comparable to one of the events where they gave a cat's gaze in the path. And I remember which one he's talking about, but like I don't remember exactly the point cost breakdown for it. So it's comparable, but the problem is that I just don't have the resources for it. So it's like I wouldn't mind it, but I also don't think it's like something I have to go like extra out of my way for. Fabian would be cool to play with, man, but a little bit on the steeper side. I'm on the same boat. I may pass for this event too. Yeah, I think you should build this. I guess this could be a good way to maybe consider it. And I guess for you and Matsu, I think Fabian's a really big grab for your account. So I think for you, it'd be worth building up and getting a taste test of him. See how he feels for you. It'd be something that is inclusible for your account as like a part of your live arena experience. And if you feel like it is substantial, then go for it. But I won't deny that the cost breakdown is it's pretty steep. It's pretty steep. I think the reason why we didn't feel as bad, and maybe this is my memory just eluding me here, but some of the rewards along the way for the cat's gaze was just better, no? Or was it pretty on par for what we had what we have for this event? Maybe that was a difference maker. I don't know. It just doesn't feel. It feels like everything is on the bottom end that you really want, and you can't get it unless you really go down deep, and then you have to get the thing itself, which is also expensive. You know. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Do. Yo, with time to spare too? Sure. I get it though. I understand if you guys decide you don't want to do it. The cost aside, that's why I'm not getting the 3-star. Yeah, that's fair. You could go for the 4-star and maybe the 5-star by just going for the keys and that's it. Maybe cut some of the bottom price off. But I mean, it's still going to cost you a little bit. There's no way to say it outside of the fact it's going to cost you a little bit. All right, let me finish off all the rest of my stuff here. He and Queen of Hearts are going to work together, work great together, I think. And Fortis, okay. So we back to coping. Yeah, I gotta finish cleaning up some more too. Okay, let me finish off all my dailies real quick before live arena pops. Oh, it's a triple day. Okay, it's like, what the hell is this show? I still got like a shit ton of keys. What the fuck? Costs like 77,000. Not going for 3-star. Yeah, I mean that's a good cutoff, but it's still a steep price. Don't sleep on Fortis, Kappa, even though that's one of Fortis' abilities. God damn it, he got us. You know what? Maybe I need to get my ass into this this Fire Night event. I was just thinking about it. You know what? Can we gear up every single Faction War champion that we need for Savage? If we're going to build it that way? Monka W. Yeah, for my account in particular, you see his account change. Are you talking about what? Fabian? I think Fabian's good overall, man. That's not the problem. It's just the cost to go for this is kind of steep. So that's the only thing I'm complaining about. Yapping about. Nice. Ooh, 6 stars. We like those. I can't wait to get the new rarities too for the glyphs. That's gonna be huge, man. Hopefully it's gonna be huge. I don't know, just jump 17k in CT and you got a 5-star? I mean, you could mix it. Yeah, we've been only looking at it from a shard angle. I think it is possible to do. It's just one of those things where, like, it's got to be... you got to commit, man. If you're going to do it, you do it. You know what I mean? Yeah. But see, here's the thing, though. How many people have, like, a lot of energy to work with? And then are you willing to do nothing but champ training right now? Those are questions you have to ask. You have to answer for yourself. That's not something anybody else here can really, answer per se. And I feel like it's hard to answer that question when you ask the next follow-up question. If you do commit to that, what are you sacrificing for the future if you're not spending, And that gets a little tough. No matter what, I think my statement still stands. It's expensive. It is expensive. Should be fine. I mean, I have 5k points on basically nothing, plus I need to prep for next month's fusion. Yeah. I feel that. That's the part that's a little interesting. I forgot to message somebody. Yeah, what's up, Lightning? Week is over, motherfuckers. Let's fucking go. DMG the timestamp of Nubs, Cat's path video where you see the entire tree. Awesome. Let me see. Thank you, Nubs. Support your fellow content creator. Like he drew like a triple dick. Sorry. Yep, this is why we felt a little different about this one. There's actual good rewards along the way on the top side or the middle to top side. It doesn't feel like that for this event. Everything is on the bottom end for all the good stuff. But like here, you could still technically get like a relic crafts, and stuff. And then and at the middle point too, you also had some ore, which I think there might be, but it's not as much. I think they're a little bit more lower than the middle point. I think that's why I feel like this is a little bit different. But are you saying that him doing everything that's in the yellow blocks is the same price as going for the blessing for Fabian? So Fabian only focused blessing? It's the same cost? Is that what you're saying? Yes. Okay. What was happening around that time frame too for this event? I think it was just mostly PP farm, right? Which is why it was a little bit easier to do. Sort of. Thank you, Plarium. We're out, boys. We're going to dungeons. No, let me stop. I gotta be frugal there too, damn it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm torn, bro, because I want the blessing. And this is my thought process behind this too as well. It's more of a time versus cost. Taking the sacrifice today and going for it and getting it done, what does that do for you from a quality of life standpoint / game standpoint? I mean, he's going to come out the gate a lot more stronger than what you would have him without it. You know, more HP, more defense is nice, but more particularly, I think you get the 5-star, right? Yeah, you get the 5-star blessing, which is big for him because accuracy is really important for him. So you'll have that going for you. And then the trip to the 6-star in terms of like essence farming, if you're the pessimist like me when it comes to soul stones, then that's you're saving a lot of essence to get there. You know what I mean? That right there could take time, whether that's the merchant coming up, let alone getting the essence itself. Yeah, brother. I don't blame people for going for it. And I don't blame people for abstaining from it. Oddly enough, I get it, man. I get it. What 5-star blessed would you pick for him? He counterattacks quite a bit. So there's automatically an argument for cruelty. You could go intimidating. So I'm just going to list off the ones that I think are valuable for him. You go intimidating. He has an aura that can be played into. You can go lightning cage if you want to play behind stone skin. You do have to watch out for lockout, though. You could do temporal chains, although at 6-star, that's a little bit more of like you're taking a gamble against Marius because Marius will counterattack. Life Harvest is not bad either. Him being fast is another core component of him being really, really strong. So if you are able to lock out, get kills, and recycle, and, you know, they're trying to revive themselves back up, you can kind of punish that. So there's that. Polymorph is not bad, obviously, either. Even at 5-star, he is going to be accuracy-based anyway, so you'll still have the ability to land it if it does proc. Yeah, just name a few. I guess it depends on your compositional strategy. So, like, how do you interpret him being in your team? I think it's going to dictate that a little bit more. But I think all those are pretty valuable. I only go for avatars and avatar frames. I ain't gonna lie, that frame looks pretty cool. My motherfucking brother. What's up, Juggle? How you doing, man? I just think people overall have been more trigger happy on the event during anniversary period and after compared to save up period. That was before Cascades event, yeah. The meta's changed so much, I'm getting cooked by noobs. One thing you can't take away from this game is that there's still RNG, brother. You got the most OP accounts in the world, but if you're just unlucky, you're unlucky, dog. Comes with the territory. It comes with the territory. Can you explain the thinking when choosing a debuffer to go into Stone Skin? So, Original, have you ever gone against an opponent that's just faster than you? I have. I'm going to assume you have too. In those events where you do have that, one layer of protection you can give yourself, and this is the thing that I've had that happens to me, is like if I was just fast enough, or if I got to my turn and this person so or so was alive, I would win. Having them protected by that stone skin gives you that layer of protection in the event you're not fast enough. It is kind of a crutch. It is kind of a crutch, but it is one of those things where you do get the opportunity to still play into something even though you are not the fastest. That's really the main reason why you want Stone Skin, or to avoid being controlled. It's not even so much dying anymore now at this point. It's more so like this. Like, say, for instance, like, you have an Armand who is, for example, in Supersonic, right? You may not be faster than the Siffy that's going against you, but if the Siffy does their ability to buff, which more often than not they want to, that's the whole point of picking her, right? You're going to benefit from it, and you're going to get your turn. Well, with the other player that realizes and knows that your Armand is going to be the next one that goes up afterwards, well, okay, if I have to sacrifice my first base turn, the rest of my team is going to go. Like, so if I stop your Armands with my Siffy, and then we both resolve our turns, you lose your turn, I lose my turn to the sleep, but my team will go next. I will sacrifice that first initial buff period to CC your Armands, and then my team will go, and then you're cooked, right? Having Stone Skin in play means that I don't have the opportunity to sleep you. So now I only have my A2 as my answer. So I buff and pray to God at that point, right? Which opens the door for you to maybe counterplay into that, and next thing you know, now you have the upper hand. So that level of layer of protection for Stone Skin is great. And I'm using Armand as an example. I know he's kind of busted, but like having that layer of protection so that you can get to your turn and get to your turn safely without being impeded upon is what makes Stone Skin so strong. With that being said, today's meta has allowed for a lot of players to work either through it, around it, or over it. So you have to kind of be prepared. But that's the reason why we are picking the picks that we pick. I pick my Gizmat because it helps me get through the Stone Skin. I pick my Crixia because it helps me lock them out even though they're in Stone Skin. I pick my... I'm going to use an example even though I don't pick it, but like the He-Man or the Georgids, the things that go through Stone Skin, because it is a buff set that just automatically commands you to have to play differently. And it's become the meta as a byproduct of that. So, yeah. Hopefully that explains a little bit of it. Basically, it's another layer of protection to stop you from being controlled or killed. And it will influence picks and bans just as much, too. Can't buy skill. Even a noob with a big credit card is still a noob. Ain't no way you guys are talking shit to Jungle, dog. Listen to Clan Leader, get good. What do you think about Lamaso and Fabian paired with Embrius? All the fears for a machine gun Fabian. Fabian's not a crazy damage dealer, so I don't think you expect much out of a like Fabian for damage. Fabian's kit is supposed to be oppressive / complementary. So it's a little something, but it's not like... The big bang for his buck is really going to be the fact that you can control the fight initially out the gate. So if you see his blessing, if you see the way his kit in terms of like stats and all this stuff are designed, he is intended to be a champion that you get going first, and then you put the enemy on the back pedal and have to be responsive. Then, in addition to that, he could be a complementary responsive to what's going on after that. But yeah, he's not. You're not looking at him for damage though. Realistically speaking. I think you're looking at him for control, so you want to play towards control. With that being said, though, the fear on fear plays is very cool. I'm gonna give you the same level of love I give Amatsu because he'd be coping with this Fortis bullshit. But you know, it's always cool to think in those ways to maybe formulate a new strategy. You know what I mean? You should never shun it. Experiment, learn from it, grow from it. It's the best advice I can give anybody. Hopefully. Hopefully. You don't say you love me to your friends when they ask you. Can we do marbles for fun later? Marbies are sacred, brother. We have to earn that.
We love SoulSaint you woo.
Lightning, thank you for 200 bits. What the fuck? Maybe not right now. Yeah, I don't think so right now. Yo, no way, bro. I want to go out there, bro. Sucks. No. Oh, shit, he's faster. Fuck. I should have put the other team here. We're in trouble. We're still in trouble. Never mind. No, we're not. Block D, baby. Wait, hold up. Chill. That's right. You keep hitting me, you bozo. Okay, maybe don't. Hold on. Nice. Odin's so broken, bro. He's so OP. And then pony power. I can't believe I played a ghost second and I won that. What the fuck? Nice. Yo, even better, baby. Spread love on the Friday? Well, that's very kind of you, man. TCG card shop? Question mark? To be honest with you, I've been more wanting to play more freaking Marvel Rivals. Is that bad? I've been on this crazy Marvel grind. We might get cooked by that. This might not be a bad play though. Yeah, I don't know why. I've been on this crazy Marvel Rivals grind, and it's been super freaking fun, man. Okay, I figured he'd have that. It's fine. Strippies. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I got Arnornd. I probably should have picked up the other one. Yeah, I'm cooked. Arnornd P. Weak hit. I need to get what's his face? Stock rebuilt so I could use him. Honestly, I could have just cracked the A2 there, but also fine too. Swift parry, really? Really? Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of on this vibe for Marvel Rivals, though. But I'm gonna probably do some raid stuff more so today. I feel like we've been kind of varying it a lot. I'll play Rivals with you. It's downloaded. Easy. It's downloaded. Finally. Only took you the whole day to do. Jesus, have you played a little bit since it's downloaded? You should practice a bit. Don't embarrass yourself. You should play with a Matsu. No, I'm sorry. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's fine. I enjoy watching you Iron Man it up and Captain America Shield smash people. Yeah, I had that latency issue earlier yesterday, which kind of sucked a bit, but really, bro? Really, bro? All it takes is one, huh? The fuck? Give me that shit. Amatsu don't love you no more? That's not true. I might download as a. It looks fun. Is it pay to win at all? No, it's free to play. It's free to play. You just got to be skilled. Actually, not trying to be mean or whatever. Like, you actually need to have skill to play that game. Well, here's the thing though. They even have champions that are still like, even though you may not be the best at aiming, there's ways that you can still work around it. Moon Knight's one of them. Just saying. We're doxing myself. God damn it. A dead. I used to be rank 3 in Halo. Halo 3 MLG ranked. My name was Detox. Okay, dude. Hey, if you got the sauce like that, brother, do what you got to do. Go off, King. Ooh, shit. Okay, we're in trouble, boys. I think he's locked out too, though. We're going to do this just to bring some turn meter down, and that should give me enough room to clear this team out. Yeah, okay. It's going to stun him. Or not. That works too. Go ahead and do this so we don't have to worry about him popping up again. Just let him stay down. There you go. That team's not bad. Even though I moved out stock from that team. RB Mikage Fiore, the last might be my favorite arena team. Really? Sounds toxic. That's good. That's okay. That's good. Okay, let's do it. What's up, you beautiful people? I gambled last night and finally won. What'd you gamba? Damn, I'm slow. Move forward. Whew. That boy almost died. God damn. Unfortunately, if I go either direction, I think it's better for us to pop this. Poly it. What happens when he gets out of this? Does he come back out? He actually comes out spawning like that. Oh, okay. Wow. I didn't know that. Huh. Should clear up the board there, yeah. Edge. All right, let me see. It is toxic. It's toxic. So dumb. Stops the dumbass demon HB brain team. Found Eternal and got a 5-star 5-star seek for nice. 6-star Galatier F. Sorry for your loss. Why? I have him. He actually resisted that. What the fuck? Only 5-star? I mean, it's no W. MO. Really, that's a W. Yo, the Life's a Champ. How you doing, man? So, what do you think of Lamasu with Fabian with Embrius? It's a little meme-ish, but maybe. I don't know enough about Fabian, not Fabian, but Embrius in terms of like actual play to say anything just yet, brother. It's way too soon. So I genuinely don't know. I don't know. Oh, that was pointless. Well, at least we got it down. Want to get him stripped too, though. Fuck it for the memes. Oh, we actually took it. Oh shit. You motherfucker. It's kind of bad, actually. Yeah, that boy dead. I might actually lose this. Before it. That pop-up timing was just too OP. I thought he was going to get the revive before then, but I guess not. Okay, we're done there. All right, sweet. I put a 6-star Crixia, but man, not happy about it. Why is that? You don't have a Crixia? Crit damage, brother. You got a 70% return on your purchase with W Twisted Logic. Went from 2 to a 5-star. Major W. Chillin' just hit level 50. Congrats, bro. I want to pull Embrius, but I should wait. I'd pull it whenever there's a good event that allows you to get some value out of him. Like, for example, if you wanted to get like champion chase points and stuff like that, just wait. Yeah. But I will say this, Ace. I'm excited to see what you do with him, brother. I think he's going to be a great addition to your teams. That's freaking awesome. He's Knights Rev, right? HP Knights Rev. Yo, are we yoinking all the gear off of a Narcisse? It's got some accuracy checks too that we gotta watch out for though. What's this book cost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh. Okay. So 11 books in total? That's about average for a mythical. I think he's going to be nasty, man. I can't wait for it. I think after this, though, I'm probably going to start pivoting towards doing like double Ultra Nightmare keys for mythical masses and shit. If the rotation allows for it. We'll see. I don't know. So you can have a little a live arena fun now. Enjoy it for what it is. Understand that your account's developing. And you may lose some, but that's okay. We all lose some here and there, you know? Just have fun with it. The rest been carrying your account? Hell yeah. Sig Gala Crixia. Okay, so this may be a tinfoil hat theory, X. You may not have it now, but it could be in your future. I sat on my Crixia and I sat on my Arbaeus blessing for a long time, a couple months, and I ended up getting them. So, tinfoil hat theory that your next couple mythics could be Siegfried, Gala, and Crixia. I'm wishing that to you, okay? Those are great champions. Nice res is max too? Oh, baby. I like 50 days in, so I'm grinding. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. You're gonna get your butt whooped a little bit here and there, but have fun with it, bro. I think area bonuses are like a cheat code for early accounts nowadays to prog faster. I'm holding out hope, and this is what I'm going to say for you guys. I'm holding out hope that that my patience is accurate, but I'm going to assume that our next big Prism event is going to be the Shadowkin focused theme one, and that's one that I'm actually gonna. I think I might dabble in. I don't know. We'll see. Because I want to get this last slot filled up. That's such a big slot for me. Yeah, that's gonna be a big slot for me there. This will come when it comes. I don't have like a lot of Legos that needs this speed. Alpha would be nice for Chimera, but it's not the end of the world there. You know what? My account's not that bad, man. My account's pretty cool. W. I got a bunch of new champs. Need to figure out how to best use on the account. You're gonna have to pick TLDR. I need to find it so bad. I'm waiting for that Prism event. I love her. She makes Ramform easy. Cat Smacks and Hydra. Talk about Cheshire? Yeah, I heard he does pretty good work. I need to do some Hydra too now that I think about it. Damn, if you're not careful, this week creeps up on you like super hard, man. All right, so we're done with this. Live Arena is gonna be up soon. Yeah, in a little bit. TTA is good to go for now. I could probably do a refill. Need to cleanse some more too. I want to see what I got out of those boxes. Yeah, we might do a Chimera key today. Oh, let me see if I got anything new. I did. And it was trash. Go for it. All right. I might do this. We don't care about those, do we? No, my butt. I'm gonna get a mythical. I'll take a purple. Out of some blues. Let's fucking go. Yeah, baby. And am I tripping or that's it? Did I split? I think I split this before, right? So I could do this now too, technically. Fridays don't feel as good as they could be when Soul isn't wearing a red shirt. Yo, we could use the breaks though, man. I don't have listen. There's something coming in the future that's going to be pretty big, okay? This is a great time to just chill, let your resources recoup. I'm already back up to 9 primals, you know what I mean? It's feeling a little bit better. My shard count's still a little bit lower than I want it to be, but, we're going to start saving up a bit more, and, I'm telling you guys. Is there a way we can search this up real quick? What is Plarium anniversary? What exactly was the month? Is it May? I think it's May. No, it's end of May, June, early June. Okay, I found it. Yeah, we got about 2 months. Okay, so I'm not too far off of my numbers here. I think I like the song. Yeah, this could be a good time to just chill. I think we chill. FK Epic Tourney is a bait for real, for real. You think so? I just want to know what Lightning's total shark count is. Isn't it in May? No, it's the end of May. Well, yeah and no. It's mostly early June, but end of May, basically. So this is what they did. I think, last year. When was this posted? Yeah, they did this last year. So about the 31st to the 7th. And they did some other stuff on top of that too. So I think for now, my best interest, I think for me, chill. Farm where it's valuable. Like, for example, if I wanted some more Fire Knight or some more Savage gear, farm a little bit there, dabble into that a little bit. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go in. I'm staying in the recovery mode. Just gonna collect more shards and whatnot. I think honestly, what I should be doing is I should hunker down and just save as much shards as I can for right now until some key champions come out. I think that's where I'm at right now. Yo, I like this song, by the way. Who requested this? Can't go wrong with Flux. Flux Pavilion has always been pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm in a good spot to just we'll chill out. We'll chill out right here. No crazy events are going on right now that I really need to participate in. I would like basically at least 2 to 3 times the amount I have right now currently. In the event they do like a progressive style approach for like the Unity champions again, which I have a feeling in my gut that once we get past the Silver Watchers announcer, they're going to do alliance-based progressives or Prism events. So I think that's going to be the chance where I'm going to grab a Fina and maybe grab a Teox. I wouldn't mind a Teox still. Yeah, Teox could be pretty cool. Fina, Teox. This one's more of a Pokédex collector one. I just love the way this fucker looks, man. So I kind of want a Tribune as well. Is there any other ones I care about? I wouldn't mind the Shadowkin one. I don't think he's bad. Yeah, I don't think he's a bad one. He's pretty cool looking, too. The Dwarf one is also another one I think is still a good one to go for, too. I wouldn't mind that one either. Yeah. Yeah. I think those could be pretty cool. Oh, Volcanos is another good one, too. Yeah, I feel that. That's where I'm at right now. I think I'm just safe. What's up, by the way, Waters? How you doing, man? Yeah, I was talking about the Plarium anniversary. The one that we're in right now is the Raid anniversary. This is Raid's. Plarium has been around longer than Raid has been, so they'd be like 16 years this year, I think. Which is actually not bad for a company, man. I think if you make it past like the first 3 to 4 years as a company, you pretty much have good longevity, right? And that's the way it goes. All right, let me check my champions and then we'll get started. I was supposed to shave yesterday, so I feel a little bad, but hopefully I don't mind me looking a little fugly. Do. I need to work on Hedgie still. I forgot about that. I was supposed to do this yesterday, too. I think we're good to go. Yeah. I think. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Let's get it. Let's go. Yo, maybe I get to 1,300 today, huh? I'm only like 200 and some change off. Lag? I think I'm okay. I'm not seeing anything bad so far. If it is, then I'm sorry. My ult has Tribune and Falmon. I have Falmon and Aragaz. Those are the only two I have at the moment. Is that free Canadian internet? Don't apologize for it, Soul. That's Guardian. What do you mean? Guardian's American. Eh? I only have Fina, TX, and Volcanos. Only the good ones. Yeah, right, this motherfucker. I thought it was lightning. I apologize putting that on you, Guardian. You don't deserve that. Yeah, all right. So can you pull my shards for the progressive? Ain't no way you're trying to actually pull right now. That's crazy. I should have picked up Hedgie. Unlucky. He picked up the Siffy super early. We're going to try that out. We might get cooked here, though, still. If he cuts in, we're kind of big fucked. I'm trying to make Gover mad. Die. Damn. I think you kill all of them like that, dude. Yeah, I think he flips, he dies, by the way. Even I was surprised at that, brother. Don't feel bad. You pulling shards on Sunday? If we hit... You know what? I'm going to give the power to Fade. Fade, are you still here, brother? And maybe Zeno. Zeno's been giving us a lot of good info today, so I'll bless Zeno with the ability to make this decision. Fade dropped 50 buckaroos, 50 bangaroos on us today. And Zeno had a brilliant idea that maybe we should try to organize a sub-goal for the month for a takeover day. What would be a good sub goal to aim for to hit to make a day like that achievable? What do you think, sir? Where it's like a no bars hold, we all in a day where you guys have me unadulterated and you get 100% my bestesses that I can give you for help. $20 subs. That's not. Shut up, Frag. Small update for me. 8.6k energy got me 65,000 points a path. Nice. $2 million. So I don't know. That's a lot of zeros, brother. Nah. Maybe like 250 or 300 or something like that. I think it would be more than enough. And away we go. Yeah, like a monthly goal. 1 sub? Nope. 21 subs? Nope. Ooh, touche. Touche. I'm still gonna bend that though. We might get cooked here. That was actually a really good counter pick. Okay. Wow, it was actually fast enough still despite that. Interesting. Interesting. That's okay. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I don't have an answer for this bozo, though. So we're kind of screwed there, I think, at that point. He's got to clock this guy out, and I think he can. So, touche. Touche with the Arnorn. I think the Arnorn might cook me here. That lockout actually kind of did it for you, boy, too, to be honest. That lockout cooked me there. Oh, no. That Petrify is so fucked. Touche, brother. I should have went A3 first. Touche, brother. Touche, brother. I'm trying to let him die to burn. Damn, he might have me here too. It's not enough. It's not enough. Oh, he had his passive back. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he did get a couple turds on top of that. Damn it! I should have just revived the Bombidja. I played a little bit. I played around a little too much with that one. Let me see. You just had to fight crypto. You think 250? Yeah, it would be as a monthly goal. Crossfade. My back's sounding like popping candy right now. You ain't old enough to be talking like that. Shut up. I'm thinking live arena points and 165 seasonal points. How is that reasonable matchmaking? Matchmaking is busted. Beats. Sorry. It's not my fault, but sorry. I think I'm broken. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta put around with that one a little too much. I should have just revived the Bombadja and just like took care of it there. Would have been the better play, I think. Matchmaking is fine. Yeah, that's cap as fuck. I just got cooked by a 6-star +4 fully. Send help. I'll DM you a screenshot. Oh boy. I'm still gonna say it's cap as hell. Like, come on. Big D over here cooking 4K OBV players. And some other people I don't know nothing about. You're a bully. Fuck off, Big D. They're probably gonna ban call me if I had to take a guess. Oh no, they banned the Gizmac. Really? Interesting. Good. Has anyone ever seen an Embryo Soul from Summons? I don't think so. I think you have to have the champion first before you start seeing the pop up, no? I didn't start seeing like blessings until after. I don't know. I didn't start seeing Carnage Souls until after I got Carnage. That's any consolation prize. No way I lock him out, right? Oh, I gambled it. I'm forward. Oh, shit. Oh, I got the bombs again. What the fuck? Let's try that back. Oh, run that back. Yo, Kami. Kami to us. Gathering momentum? What was that? Increase awareness turn meter by 3% each time they place a debuff on the enemy. Can I increase awareness turn meter by more than 20% in a single turn? That's not bad. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I also got this today. Y'all, I don't know. Y'all saw that at the beginning. I don't know how we feel about Bloodthirsty Prowess. Is that all right? It's all right, right? It's all right. No, I got my 6-star. So, where's he at? My Carnage. You see him right there? He's 6-starred. I got that from a Soulstone. I just recently got his 5-star from the chest. So these are one-time rewards. So like once I get that, that's it. I'll never get it again. So I'm still due to get the 6-star one. But you can get him also through the soul stones. But I didn't start seeing Carnage souls until after I got Carnage. So I'm going to assume it's the same for Embrius. But then again, we also know that Plarium is really good at keeping consistency when it comes to certain things. So I don't know. I could also be wrong. Does that gen work for killing Hydra heads? You can't kill Hydra heads. Yeah, Big D's correct. It's never like a death activation type deal. That one is just a. It's not like they're actually dead. You don't get any of those kind of bonuses to proc. Yeah, they're not technically dead. It's the mythology. It's the coding. No way, I'm going against Doritos. I just lose. Doritos OP. Wait, maybe I'm thinking of Tostinos. What is Doritos? I'm not gonna lie, all I see is mi casita taquera. Taqueria. Taqueria? How do you say that word? Taqueria? Sorry, I'm over here holding this guy hostage. I'm sorry, sir. Bienvenidos. Let me see here. No, coding is spaghetti. Hydra is Greek mythology. It's coding. For raid. Name your champ Hercules and you have a shot. But you gotta get eaten, though. I don't want to get eaten. Yeah, that movie is dank, by the way. #1 movie in the world. Number one Disney movie. Don't at me. Peak singing, peak storytelling, peak character design, peak villains. Plural that motherfucker. It's not a movie. Big D, shut the fuck up. All right? I'm talking about Disney. Peak. You accept this peak. You look at it. You embrace that beautiful jawline. Does he have a squiggly line on his elbow? With the squiggly line on his elbow. That masculinity dripping with essence. All right, this is getting weird. Now I want to go watch some. Oh shit! I need a pick. Look at this Chad. Nah, Bambi is the best movie? Okay, somebody ban him. Have you seen how shit the Snow White movie is doing? I've heard that it's been getting a lot of negative reviews. Oddly enough. Yeah, I've seen it's been getting a lot of negative reviews lately. U.S. education, I'm gone. Have a nice dream. He couldn't handle that immaculate jawline. It gets everybody their first time they see it. It's okay. I missed something. Did you talk about the astronaut buffet? No. Yeah, we'll talk about it. Maybe after LA. We can talk about it after LA. Same thing with Whirlim too, right? Whirlim's also getting touched up. So glancing over Hercules. Yeah, I know it's mythology. I just want to make a Disney reference. That movie is actually pretty good, though. Yo, hold up. No, actually, that movie actually is pretty good. You know. Where's live action adaptation overthrew Dragon Ball? Which one? Peter Dinkle is a fucking chode, but I love his acting. What do you mean by that? What? Dinkle? Dinkle? This man said dinkle. Doors are funny, but the rest was ass. Dragon Ball Evolution? No, I mean, like, what do you mean worst live action adaptation? Which movie? Are you just saying Dragon Ball Evolution was the worst? Or are you saying, like, there's a movie that's worse than that? That movie was pretty bad. Okay. So you want to be annoying. That's what you're telling me. You want to be annoying. Got it. I should have, actually, that's fine too. Fuck yeah. You get a bomb. You get a bomb. You get a bomb. He's the actual dwarf that made Disney change Snow White. Really? Snow White has worse ratings now? Wait, what? You're saying that Peter Dinklage is the reason why they changed Snow White? Oh, he criticized it, calling the use of actors with dwarfism to portray seven dwarfs backwards. It makes no sense to me, expressing concern about reinforcing stereotypes. So he shed on the movie. I'm reading what he said, though. What's annoying about this is they still could technically pick the Marishka, which they might do here. Take a step back and look at what you're doing. It makes no sense to me. You're progressive in one way, and you're still making that effing backwards story about seven dwarves living in a cave together. What the F are you doing, man? Well, the film was applauded for casting a Latina actress as Snow White. I didn't know that she was a Latina. Who's typically like the story itself has also been dubbed as ableist for its portrayal of the titular doors. Have I done nothing to advance the cause for my soapbox? I guess I'm not loud enough. All love and respect to the actress and all the people who thought they were doing the right thing, but I'm like, what are you doing? Oh, shit. This movie has left people feeling disregarded and erased. Jesus. I didn't use that passionate about it. Holy fuck. They're going to ban this, right? Surely. I didn't know he voiced out like that. I didn't think the movie was going to be that good to begin with, to be honest with you. No offense. I don't view Gal Gadot as like a crazy actress with like crazy range. So that might be a bit mean. But she's supposed to play the villain, right? The villainess in this movie. And yeah, she's playing the evil queen, and I just don't think that's it as a like a pick choice. I didn't know there was even more problems with it though. What the fuck? I did not realize this. He teed up against them. That's crazy. He said, "What the fuck are y'all doing, man?" I mean, I haven't seen the movie, so I can't really criticize it or anything like that. But like, I didn't expect much to begin with, which is kind of unfortunate to say. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see here. Snow White was a complete dumpster fire. You made light work of that fight? Yeah, I'm sorry. It took me a little bit longer than usual. If you know, you know, because he didn't get the part. Is that why? Is that why? Like, who did they pick for their choices? I guess maybe that'd be a better example. Wait, okay, Snow White 2025 cast. Martin Kleba as Grumpy. Jason Kravitz as Sneezy. Oh my god, it's got a 1.5 on IMDb. That's crazy. That is bonkers. Why does it? I don't want to sound mean or rude or anything like that, but aren't these all doors or like people that are like the dwarvism? I think is what they call it. I don't know the proper term, so I'm not trying to be disrespectful here. Okay, so please understand where I'm coming from. But like, what like does he feel like there's like misrepresentation or something? Like I don't understand his angle. Why are doors CG and Snow White? Ah, I get it now. That makes sense. I get it. 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 I get it now. I get it now. They pick dwarves, not dwarves, magical people of all sizes. Really? It looks like they had Grumpy like Martin Kleba. Like Martin Kleba definitely is someone with dwarfism, right? And then what was the other one I saw earlier? Let's do it this way. Go back one. I'm gonna swear Jason Kravitz is also another one that's like that too. No? I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I don't want to assume. Interesting. But I mean, like, isn't it like 7 doors? Hey, man, I don't blame anybody for getting a little tied up about their bag. You know what I mean? If that's his bag and they fucking up with his bag, that's on them, dog. Little people is political correctness. Medically, it's dwarfism. Okay. I'll stick with the medical term. I think that's fine. So you should have played the dwarf and Snow White at the same time? First off, no. Second off, no. I'm flattered you think I can act. Yeah, I'm flattered. You act on stream every day? What do you mean? What do you mean? What did I do to deserve this negativity? I don't want to ban this. I don't want to ban this, actually, to be honest with you. So I don't have to worry about this. Fuck it, brother. We know you actually hate us. That's not true. That's really not true. If you feel that way, it's just you. Kidding. I'm kidding, actually. Okay. I think that guy watches me, doesn't he? Not a freak. That name looks familiar. Ridiculous. That's me after playing Raid. Nah, I don't hate you either. I don't hate you either. I don't want you to feel that way. That feels bad, man. Yo, by the way, the video I did for the 6 years with Raid, if you guys haven't checked that video, make sure you guys do. That video is something that I was requested to do by Plarium. And I think we'll be able to do some giveaways for it. So if you guys want to support me, get that video look, maybe post your UMID number in the comments and tell me what you appreciate about your 6 years experience in Raid. If you played 6 years, or if you played 2 years, or you played X amount of years, whatever floats the boat. By all means. By all means, go ahead. Ooh, they still might have advantage on me though. We might be cooked here, boys. Maybe I should have banned one of their boosters. They got the aura and everything. I think we lose this actually. Mistakes are made, brother. Well, maybe. We'll see. Cryptic got to. Damn, that boost is nuts, man. And then he gets the stone skin, too. That's crazy. You notice how it doesn't show his thing? I don't know if that's a graphical issue or some shit. Yeah, you got me? It still shows like it's there, but it's not there. It's weird. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. He's got the all right, Diffie. You bought vodka and it's a quarter gone. I bought it like 40 minutes ago. Isn't it like not even 4 o'clock over there? What are you doing? This boy gonna be passing out early today, boys. Sheesh. He did pick another booster. Okay. On the flow. She's got the +2 on her. So there might still be a problem there. It's 3:39 p.m. Friday. I don't work tomorrow. Hey, enjoy your day off, brother. Don't let me tell you otherwise. I'm sorry. Bombaja. All right, that puts me at 12:45, which means that I am right here at the moment when I need to be over here. So I think we're going to try to see if we get pushed for it today. Might as well, right? Had vodka, orange juice, and currently have a vodka? You mean vodka Gatorade? Any suggestions for mixing? Water. Have you eaten today? Who am I kidding? It's lightning. Of course you ate. Hey, it's Pluto. Pluto. I fought him a couple times before seasonals, I think, right? Boring ass. I ate at like 10 a.m., not since. You weirdo. You weirdo. Hear me out. I'm saving money. How? Give me the techies behind your perspective. Oh, I took my bands. Rude. Gizzy build leaked. That's like the first champion every single time I pull up my stuff. I mean, what can you do about it, brother? To be honest with you, he needs to be tuned up a bit more for being real. I wish that was a lie, but it's kind of low-key true. YouTube video? That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just change him. Or not. Fuck it. Driving views. They actually banned the Hedgie, which is interesting, huh? That's not what I was expecting. Oh, that's why. Okay. My bad. Give me a kill here, baby. Fuck. Oh, we're screwed. We're big screwed. Not the poly. Yeah, they got me. Avoid. He said driving views, no shot. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting to a point now where it's hard to hide my Gizmac build because he's like literally the first one in the champ pool whenever you open it up, and there's nothing you can really do about that. So I'm a little indifferent about it, to be honest with you. It really doesn't bother me as much. But I do like to keep those builds like secret so that people don't know exactly what I got going on, you know? It's always good to kind of have a little bit of privacy. And the more people ask me, the more I know they're interested in it. So I kind of keep that like, all right, you know, that's information for me. So Kami's gone. I don't know here. This is where it gets a little weird because like they're both kind of annoying to deal with. This is also doubly annoying to deal with, you know? So like what would serve a better purpose for us there, you know what I mean? Let me ban that, try to take the speed race to him and really give him the beats. They're probably gonna ban the Gizzy though, if I had to take a guess. Or the they might actually ban Pony here. No, they banned the Gizmek. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We'll try to see if we can get some value out of our Odin. I didn't see any TC or LCs, right? So there's a chance we still can strip without too much of a problem here. We'll see. Got one. Show me kill that. Feeble plays good. Good. I just have free stun, provoke sleep fear, and true fear on an enemy. Duchess at the same time. I think she lost her turn. Not sure though. Oh, wait, hold on. We can go Bombadja. Interesting. I kind of want to ban... Tell you what, let's ban the Siffy and to see how fast we can go. Yeah, Big D. Good response. Great response, actually. Oh, it's too good. Okay, interesting. All right. I love my CC teams. They're so fun. It's toxic. Weak hits. No. How many polys we got? We got one poly we have to watch out for. Gonna do this. Gonna do this. Bombadja. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, a good piece from the box. No shot. I get to leave work early. Let's go. Aren't your kids home from school today, Matsu? No kidding. Flow into a Marvel's Rivals live stream. Yo, so Matsu, Lightning downloaded the game yesterday night before he got off. Now, he has been drinking the Aki Hall, so I think you should base your expectations accordingly. I want to play Jeff. That tells you everything you need to know. Why so beefing me? I'm only being realistic. I probably should have done Rotos instead. Thanks for the heads up. Bar set too low. Oh, he's got the thing. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm free to play. My bad, bro. This is so up for it. Damn, that took 70% of my, or 30% of my shit. Yeah, my Arnorin isn't ready yet. I should have went Rotos instead. I think Rotos would have been a better play. So I know I could clock the Sippy there. We'll get him up and running. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. I'm going to get more blessings for him, and then we'll slam. I got Lightning's mom, Insta, OF, Twitter, and MySpace, as well as her work email. What the fuck? Yo, why are you trying to dox him? Damn, do I want to show my cards this early? Okay. Okay. That is all right. I think. Banamatsu easy? That's not how this works. What are you doing? We're going to do this. We're going to do this. He's going to hit. We're going to do this. We're going to do this. It's fine. We're going to do this. It's kind of unfortunate. We win. Nice. All right, how close am I? I am 1266 out of 1320. Let's keep it going. See if we get a little bit closer. We're still in a safe spot overall, but I want to get close enough, you know? I want a refund, kidding. Love it when the level 100 accounts drop out when I kick their ass with my level 76 true free-to-play account. Damn. When is Do My Hydra Key coming back, by the way? Never. Shout out to all the people who abused it. Yeah, I don't have plans to bring it back anytime soon. I'll be honest with you. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Okay. That's fine. Annoying, but it's fine. The fuck? Did we not just stun his ass? Huh? I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I should have burned. I should have burned into the A3, I think. I fucked up there. I fucked up there at the end. Go for it. Yeah, I should have A2'd to secure the burns and then have to play the A3 there. But I think we died to the Rotos there still. Fuck. I mean, there's a chance he weak hits, but Yeah, I misplayed. Fuck. Roto's doing Rotos, thanks. Yeah, the Armand's not getting stunned is kind of weird. That's kind of weird, to be honest with you. That's kind of weird. But I didn't see it. I guess it was just a straight up resist. That's a 3%er, I guess. Because he still got the decreased defense, which is weird, you know? So it's not like he can't land that shit, you know what I'm saying? Was that a relic? He did get stunned. Did he? Oh, I don't know. Maybe Mm-mm. I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of. No, legit said resisted. Yeah, that's a 3% then. Can't do anything about that. Not that it changed anything, though, because I don't think you got any value out of it, but still, it sucks, though, right? We'll see how this goes. This is kind of not ideal for me, to be real. Gonna depend on the Crixia, too. Should be dead. Not enough. It's not enough. It was enough. It was enough. Let's go. Speedy boys. Yeah, we take those. We actually take those. I think that's another one that watches me too as well. Bang? I've seen his name before. He normally watches me on the YouTube side though, I think. Gizzy is insane. Yeah, I mean, it's still not like a crazy favorable matchup into Galathier. But when he doesn't weak hit, it's nice. It's nice. But he grabbed the pony early on, so that kind of worked out in our favor. But thankfully, I had enough speed to just control him. The Armand's pick was questionable because he's kind of still underdeveloped, if we're being real. He's still underdeveloped, but I think he's in a good enough spot to a point where he could kind of slam as much as he did. This dude finished off the event already. God damn. I can't wait to build my first mythical. You built Fabian yet, or you won't be using him? I haven't built him yet. I was going to during this last CBC, but because we ended up dropping points for CBC, I was like, all right, I'll just wait. So maybe next PR, I'll build him up. See how this goes. Fuck. Maybe I should have done the A3 first, actually. That's kind of stupid of me. Is he dead or not? The fuck? Yeah, I put that bad. I didn't realize that he had the whatchamacallit on there too as well already. No, he's not dead. That cleanses OP. I had a feeling she was gonna have it, but I didn't see that he had the block debuff too. I didn't pay attention enough there. That's all my fault. That's my fault, to be honest with you. Yeah. Yeah, it's my fault. My B. Supposed to be going up, not down. I'm fucking up over here. To be honest with you, the Gizmac would have probably been the better play, but they would have banned that too as well, I think. No. Well, maybe. Okay. This is going to be cancer, but fuck it. Something tells me they're going to keep the Hedgie in play, though. Oddly enough. That's all right. We need to clear the speed out is what that means, though. So I need these two to get gone, and then pray to God I got a little bit more speed in me to cook the whatever's left. So we'll see. That's if the, what's her name is not in stone skin. Right here. Okay. We get those. Nice. Yeah, surprised he didn't ban the Hedgie. I had a feeling he was going to let the Hedgie through. So, I don't know. Ooh, he picked it out right off the rip. Oh, shit. That's crazy. choice feels like shit comparatively. I wish I was going, yeah, you motherfucker. I felt like that was coming too. I was gonna pick it. I was gonna pick it and see if he picked into the speed there and just ban it, but that puts me in a bad spot no matter what, though, with this. So, I think we have to ban that, and that means we're gonna have to deal with the speed race right off the rip too, which is kind of bad against the +4. So he's kind of got the edge on me in terms of like spinditures. We'll see how this goes, though. We'll see how this goes. Maybe I should have picked up the Marishka there at the back on the back end just to be safe. But then he would have pivoted to something else too, I think, though. Which would also been kind of spicy. Yeah, the boost on top of the boost is cooked. It's so for it. Yeah, he gets it. A3 there gets me. God damn. I want to get the Kami, man. Not the Kami, but the Galathir, bro. I feel like those fights would be a little bit better if I don't have like the Arbaeus or the Shoes in. I could just flex over to that build right off the rip and just play a hunker down strat instead, you know? Maybe, perhaps. Quizás. To give myself a little bit more breathing room, you know? The Marishka would have been okay there, too. But he probably would have banned the Marishka, though. Yeah, he probably would have banned the Marishka there, though. Which I still could technically play into. Not that bad. All right, we're racing, boys. It's gonna be tough. I should have banned the Armands, honestly. Done deal. All right, let me see. I'm enjoying it, doing much better in Arena. Yeah, he's really good. He's really good. I'm not saying I don't want to build it. It's just I haven't pulled the trigger on it due to the fact that, like, I had to slow down for CBC this round. Well, had to is a strong word, but I chose to. And as a byproduct of that, I decided to go ahead and try to find a way to manage my points a little bit more accordingly, you know? Also, that too. I'm kind of in the same predicament as Amatsu. I might have enough books, but I think I'm a little bit shorter than I want to. I think. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I hope that was the play. I kind of wanted to ban the pony. The pony can kind of cook still too, but I think they're gonna have to respect the ban on. No, they didn't. Okay. Shit. All right. It's a hedgy era. What if they're all under stone skin? That'd be even nuts. That would be nuts. All right, no stone skin. On either one of their boosters makes it a little bit more easier for me to just crack them open. Hedgie kind of busted, man, against going speed teams, man. It's just, you just got to respect it, bro. I hate to say it, you got to respect it. Or else you just lose no matter what, you know? The more developed they are, too, the more annoying it is. It's a nice little way to force them to either pick into it, like, you know, fight into it, or they got to ban it, and that opens up, like, other picks for yours to kind of get through without too much of a problem. I'm actually really surprised he banned the shoes in, to be honest. Very, very surprised. Hey, bro, how you doing, man? Nasty. I have 41 Lego books, been saving up. Nice. This is what it's like to be when you. This forces my hand. Could still technically do that too. Someone tells me they're just gonna ban the commie here. Maybe? I don't know. The Siegfried pick was actually big brain. That's good. That's good. That might actually fuck me up here, to be honest. Oh, they still banned it either way. Okay. That's fine. Kind of not, but it's fine. We'll have to deal with it. Holy shit, the entire team's, like, available. Whew. Surely we're faster, though, right? Fuck. We win those, baby. We win those, baby. Woo! That was close. Letting that go through was kind of scary. Just a heads up, you should be getting your for those that won the giveaways for some of our not takeover, but giveaways that we did for the month. They should be coming out now, by the way. Hold on. God damn. Interesting. He went on the res pick too. Very interesting. Let's just see if we're fast enough to slam. She's gonna have supersonic, I'm assuming. Temp chains, okay. That's still okay for us here though, because we got the flips. Just gonna go ahead and start bombing now. Double weak hits are tough. And we won. Nice. Nice. Yeah, as long as our base goes through first, we're in a pretty decent spot. And even then, though, like if I didn't get that W right off the rip, I had a chance to flip and do some other stuff too. So there's a little bit of good flexibility against Yumiko there. Feels bad with Lockout kind of getting trashed on a little bit more. You kind of need to open up the team and then slam. Immo. But yeah, 41 Lego books is not bad, man. That's pretty good. Bison. You finished milestone with this W, no pressure? Oh yeah, we got one more win, huh? Well, we'll see. We'll do our best to see it. Yo, Matsu, are you gonna need some help with LA today? Or are you just chilling gaming? So I got the giveaway awards? Hell yeah, brother. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. See how this goes. We're gonna have to let this go, man, whether I wanted to or not. Okay. Good. Let's go! We take those, baby! Nice. Look at all these whales, bro. With the thing. Look at these motherfuckers, bro. Yeah. Look at this whale who's pretending he's not a whale, but he's a whale. God. Let me find the other one. Hold on. Look at these whales. Well, TB actually kind of free to play, but like, yeah, look key. Look at these whales. Nah, the boys actually pretty solid, man. They're doing good. They're good. 2,200, bro. What the fuck? If you can, I'm out for a hot minute. Imagine whaling couldn't beat me. Well, how do I tell you this, gang? Nah, they're all the homies. They're all the homies. Joking aside, they're all the homies. Oh no, I got done dailies. Okay. Yo, W. All right, I could. You get spinning on this game? Wow. I knew you were still listening from behind. It's 1K point. You think it's 1K plus points? Damn. All right, here we go. Maybe, just maybe, we might get a little lucky. Page! No! You know what I would have been happy with? A wand. That's the worst one in the game. I got that too. Oh, for it. And then I get a fucking purple with that. That's so ass. This game sucks. Yo, 6 stars. Oh, okay. Some of them 6 stars. Not all of them, but some of them. I'm going with that one. Rolls pretty decently. That could be a pretty cool piece. I think I held on to this for the crit rate, crit damage side. I mean, the resistance wouldn't be bad for the Zeal builds that I've been trying to do. I kind of need to clean up some stuff. TBH. Yeah. I just don't remember exactly. I need to do like a list down on my accessories. Just to get an idea of where everything is at. And here's the thing that's kind of like killing me right now. If y'all want to know like my copium vibe. Deleting something that may seem unimportant today may be important tomorrow. And that kind of makes me a little like worried. Because like, for example, I didn't think I'd care as much about like Dark Elf gear, but then like for prod, it's kind of necessary, and like I'm using some really shit piece. Like this is dog water. Let's be real. So I don't have a single freaking crit damage amulet too. That's so goddamn depressing. So it makes me like, yo, maybe I hold back. You never know if you need it, right? And that's what's making me super fucking stingy with my fucking accessories right now. It's annoying. All right, I'm jumping on your account, Amatsu. We'll throw down a little bit more. You got that one too? Okay, at least I don't feel as bad. Honestly, I wanted a mythical. I wanted a mythical that wasn't, well, to be honest with you, I wouldn't mind the live arena ones either. But when you're crafting with these, your chances are pretty much the top row and then the bottom row, right? So, honestly, I wanted the hollow hilt, bro. It'd be nice to be able to pick up a lot of speed. If I got a hollow hilt, I would all in on it. And I got to show you guys my stash right now at the moment. It's not in a bad spot per se. It's not in a bad spot per se. But I'm at the crossroads now where I think I could take up a 4 or a 5-star up to the next tier. And I've been holding off on pulling the trigger because like I got a chrono cube. I'm not using it at the moment, and I got to figure out where I would be best to use it. And then, do I want to max that one out first? And that's kind of where I'm at, man. I got one wand. Maybe I know the wand's good, right? So maybe I should just go all in on the wand for now until I figure out what I want to do with the rest. I could also technically do the Cat's Gaze that I have that's rank 5 too as well. I could technically do that. Yeah. Yeah. Go for it. Hey, Lego's a Lego though, right? I guess we could look at it that way. That's one way we could look at it. That's positive-minded, right? Okay, we're free to play. Open up, sir. Resisted. I want to fight this guy. He's got a Theodosia. Theodosia. Yeah, let's fight this guy. It's my first time seeing her in game. Yeah, she looks so dope. Okay. Impressive. 3-star relic food, I guess. Is that what you would do with yours? Is that crazy to say, by the way? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You might not be wrong, bro. Feels bad. Now, if you lose to Bill Clinton, I'm not going to touch it this round, Amatsu, but if you lose to Bill Clinton... Nah, you're just built different. My bad, bro. I'm sorry I questioned your authority. I interrupted it. Before... You would, yeah? Jungle just cooked me? Go for it. He's probably hanging around here somewhere. Dude, Mythical sure did a lot. I mean, it could always get changed, but as it is, holy shit, it's bad. I feel like almost, and I would almost argue like almost all of them, for the most part, feel like shit. But Mythicals are like kind of interesting. Maybe there is something good there, but... Well, you did some already. Yeah, Matsu, you did them already. Is Charizard in here? Just cooked his ass. Look up a little. Just talking shit. I'm for it. Yo, what was the matchup? Somebody show me the logs. Show me the logs. I want to see what you guys picked. I'm gonna do one refill, Matsu, so we can just chill out on your resources. I thought you didn't have your dailies and stuff and whatnot. Oh, never mind. I saw your DMs. Never mind. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, somebody send me the logs. I want to see what the fight was looking like, you know? No, not this. Well, I can sort of see it. So speed racing? I think the problem with Char doesn't like the speed race for some stupid reason. I'd be like, yo, fuck it, brother. Go in. Go ham. Go home. Yo, is this techies? I can't race? You got to work hard towards that then. Yo, when's the last time you've been in this 3x speed event, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, actually. Well, this fucking sucks. I send him some logs. You better not send me some shit in my goddamn DMs. Cochino. He actually sent me literal logs. Touche. Touche. That's pretty funny. That's a big ass log. No, I was too low for it. Yeah, maybe we should pick up our mons more, huh? I feel like we don't pick them as much as we should. My mons got outsped by Gets back a couple fights ago, LeMayo. I'm slow for the top end, too. I need a mythical relic or 2. Or 3. Or 4. Hear me out. I'm with you, though. On a serious note, Jungle, 100% I'm with you, man. I feel like I'm still not fast enough either. I'm still getting outsped by people, and this shit's annoying now. It's actually starting to aggravate me. And it's not for the lack of trying. I'll tell you that goddamn much. Your boy be putting in some elbow grease, all right? Trying to make myself a little bit faster, and that shit still ain't enough. It's not enough. Kenpachi beat me today? Really? You lost to Kenpachi? Did he have like good RNG, or did he just like how did he beat you? We can let that through. We can play that out. We did kind of pick well enough into this fight, actually. Look at it. At least I haven't lost it's free to play stuff to against him. I'm not saying like he has like a bad account or anything like that, but I just know that like not Charge, but Jungle has a fucking stacked ass account, no? So it's like, yeah. Damn, no way we're just that slow, man. Fuck. Soul is handsome, has a big caring heart. I can't even get 400. Bro, it takes time, Kronos, man. It takes time, it takes effort, it takes a little bit of luck, too, to be real with you. Like, are you aware of every single way you can get speed? On the top end side, those like extra 20 to 30 points that you're getting, well, now it's more, but the extra 50 points that you can get on the top end side now are all like basically empowerment, relics, etc., etc. And suckable toes. I'm going to DM you. All right, let me see. Yeah, you got cooked by Speed Char. I see the screenshot now. Yo, looking like me over here. What the fuck? You've been playing for like 5 years, really? Okay. Well, it takes investment too. Contrary to popular belief, I think some content creators out there have said some very I don't want to say questionable, but they said some things that I think have also hurted the player's mindset when it comes to how to farm for gear. For better or worse. I'll say it like that. For better or worse. Should I go for the counter? I think I should. I don't like the fact that I'm leaving open Fabian, though. But yeah, a lot of people think that like farming the dragon and Fire Knight stages aren't valuable, and like that's a privilege that you're only able to say once you get to a certain point. And even then, though, if you're trying to be the most competitive you can be, I think there's always a piece that you can improve upon for a build, let alone multiple builds. You know what I mean? Nice. Removed. Is that his passive? Got to mitigate some damage for a little bit. Sucks because I'm losing value out of this. I need him to not die, though. That's the most important part. Fuck. Aspect of Seroth? Question mark? That's so for it. Um, let's see. Investment equals swipage. I don't think in a literal sense. I gotta play this super slow, by the way. Thankfully, no poly. Well, there is a poly there. There's a poly there. Shit. She might be able to revive again. Oh no, she isn't. Okay. I think I got this. Yeah. A little spicy. Like death by 1,000 cuts, basically. Yeah, last 3x speed I put up 70k and then I got an extra 20 speed on my arbiter. That's good. There you go. I mean, it's necessary, right? Like you're gonna need to farm in a lot of different ways, right? Like when pinpoint was up, that was the time to farm. A lot of the people that are like super fast now is a byproduct of them just kind of like they put work into it. You know what I mean? So I don't feel like it's a. Let's try something a little different here. Where's that fucker at? It's different now, but there's a lot more. There's a lot more of a need to be aware that like when you're exhausting your options, obviously you can get like a lot of different gear pieces from different areas of the game. That's a no brainer. What's my last pick gonna be? It's tough. They're probably gonna ban the. I'm gonna have to do 1,000 cuts again. I'll have Armands this time though, which may make it a little bit better. Maybe. Um, but yeah. Obviously, there's a lot of different ways you can get gear nowadays. But the thing is that like the likelihood of a one particular piece that gets grabbed being good versus others is always going to be small and microscopic in terms of chance, right? So I am of the proponent that if you're gonna look to improve yourself competitively, you got to exhaust all options. If all the microscopic ways you can get a piece is like limited or not crazy, you know what I mean? Like those aren't popping like they should be. Go to your next available option, which is going to have to be the farm, right? And more often than not, you got at least one banger piece that's worth following up with another banger piece to have a really good build, you know? I don't know. One of these days, if I'm willing to show my builds a little bit more, I will show you guys the value of like having certain things done a certain way. Oh, that's huge. That's crazy that actually landed too, by the way. What the fuck? It's a 5-star LC too. What the fuck? I need the lockout to happen. And it didn't. Uh-oh. I don't know what his timing's like. Damn, those boosts are actually helping him. He's going to get... I should have A3'd there, I think. I should have played it safer. He might have me here. Yeah, that's my fault. I thought I'd be a little bit faster with the defs there. Yeah, but I feel like it's necessary. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It's always going to be one of those things where, like, I feel like even with 3X, like, I'm in a good spot with my nuker gear. I'm in an okay-ish spot with my support gear. And I feel like even then, I still have a great opportunity to grow my builds out more. You'll probably see me dabble a little bit into this Fire Night event just to see if I get a couple pieces, you know? Yeah, we're going to run it back? I don't know. I feel like the Crixie was super behind there, man. And I don't think your Rotos is built. Right? Yeah, he's just running like go seconds. You need to be able to pop it first, though. So I think it prevents the fatal hit if his A1 goes through, right? All right, let me see here. 12K path points down, 65K to go. It's going for the 5-star. Fuck it. I'll skip the 3-star at the bottom. Narcisse. I could maybe run the Narcisse. Yeah, I could have maybe run the Narcisse. I got a weak hit attempt on the, ¿cómo se dice? The seafront last time. So this is kind of like, I'm kind of running it back, to be honest with you. But I feel like we can still win this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, didn't we lock his ass out too? Huh? What the fuck? Okay, that got protected. That's what that was. We're probably dead here, though. Yeah. Thanks for reviving. Same guy, right? Yeah, it was. Had to run that run back. Honestly, I think I still would have won the first time if I just would have A3'd at the beginning when I flipped, what's his name? I'll take it. Oh, no, that's it. That's it. That's it. He said go up to 30, right? 30 cost, yeah. I might push out a finished path with shards if training is too annoying over the weekend. 12K energy with no gems is pretty good, though. 12K points, not energy, sorry. I'm waiting for DD tomorrow before I start doing anything. Do we have an idea what's going to be in the DD event? Let's see. Excuse me. Platinum chest, gold chest, silver chest, bronze chest, and then primal quartz. The fuck? How do you feel about the anniversary this year? W or no? You think it's been an L? Really? Interesting. We need another booster, man. Your Siphi's gonna get banned. Maybe I should have went Mariska there too. I could have done that. Nah, he's a problem there. Something in my eye, man. Y'all think it's an L? That's fair. Yeah, it's fair. It's still annoying, though. Yeah, it's still annoying. Whew. Fabian is a W. I gotta play test with him a little bit more just to get a feel, but I feel like I think so too. Nice. Yeah, I won. I was about to let that A2, let that thing shoot. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. Let me see here. The hard CC'd immune is what made me think he'd be a big problem. It's kind of annoying. I won't lie. It's kind of annoying. I'm about to let that thing loose. You know what I'm saying? Sure. Normal game anniversaries give out like a selector for a champion. Ray gave us a sacred shard. Explain what you mean by a selector for a champion, so I can understand that better. And we got more than that, no? Didn't we get like a bunch of other stuff too in addition to like the raid claim gift and all that? I remember complimenting them on that. That was like very generous. So there's definitely more that we got. We definitely got more than just a sacred shard. Did we talk about astronaut buff? No, not yet. I'll look into it. I got one more refill after this refill, and I think we're done. Or this might be the last refill. We'll see. We got some solid stuff. It's generous by playing standards. Fair. That's why I asked, like, what does he mean by this? Boom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. They're banning her. I should have banned his ass. Fuck. I should have actually, yeah. That's alright. Holy shit, we're actually faster? What the fuck? Not what I was expecting. Fuck. I was hoping to grab that. He's gonna have to, like... He's gonna have to hit us with the A2 here, I think. Let's go. Yeah, we win there. Good poly. Great poly. Yes, rating the anniversary is just but yes, but any other game does it way better. Okay. My Astronaut be chilling at the moment. Bro, I got Astronaut plus 6-star plus 2. Imagine being able to summon G-Nut for free, no strings, fusion BS. That's what a selector be. That is pretty generous. That ain't never happening. I think so too. Hate to be the pessimist there, but yeah, I think so too. Bless your heart. It's exactly where my girl's at, but she's a little bit better than Ashnor. Hope it's as good as Nub said. I haven't seen his video, but yeah, the header looked good. +4, Garo QQ. Garo got a buff yet? No. She's not bad. I used her in Hydra for Amatsu recently. She was pretty good. God damn it. We're gonna need to go control heavy here. So Odin's a good start. He doesn't have Chainbreaker either, so... They legit done for the anniversary. What was different to every other month? Few decorations. They had a lot of big 2Xs that they threw all in one go that you normally wouldn't get. Obviously, that's not like necessarily a W for us per se. Because the way they did it was good for them and for us to some degree. It depends on your perspective of things, obviously, but like the 2X Primal experience was actually pretty healthy for everybody. Okay. That sort of sucks. They're gonna ban the queen, maybe? They didn't ban the queen. What? I should have banned her, actually. No, that's still okay, ban. Yeah, it's still okay. Everything I'm going to say here at this point is going to be subjective, because some people just don't like the game, period. And some people do. So it's kind of like, we can have some semantics here, but to be real with you, it's going to be a matter of perspective, right? Because you still had to spin for those shards. Wait, why didn't we get our proc? What the fuck? 2, 4, 6, 8. Next one will guarantee. Well, no, at the sun's going to guarantee that being 9, right? She's at 10. He's got a nuke her. He could flip. We're in such a shit spot, man. I was hoping to get more out of the queen pick here. It's 10, though. Yeah, I'm for it. 'Cause I have waited forever. They only done that so people would spin them for this path. That's why they done it. Yeah, I got Kami, so it was a W. Y'all tend to forget like how much we had going on. So we got like a free list of daily login shit that we got for free. We also got a lot of stuff along the way that was really, really good for the relics and stuff like that leading up. Well, this anniversary wise, it was the 2X Primal event that was pretty much the biggest, I think, so far. I gotta go back myself in terms of memory. Prisms and stuff like that, they did too. Those are a little bit more spending, but I mean, it gave you some ways to kind of get in there. Sort of. Flew in too deep. I gotta remember he has a king and queen. We need to create some tags, I think. Oh, we do have some. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, damn. Yeah, they no one is forced to play or pay, so you get what you give. Let's seeing all my free-to-play homies doing well with their mentals. Yeah. What you got doing like that? Damn, we're just too slow. That sucks. You gotta go, bro. That might be GG's. And he gets stunned. That's crazy. I should have banned his ass. Go for it. I thought I'd be fast enough, though. We got outsped, period. I need to pull Nell and Theodosia. I have the 6-star rating. I got Toshi last and 5 stars on both. Big W. Yeah, they need to work the relic tournaments. I haven't done any events since that stopped. Be careful what you ask for, bro. I ain't got the fine facilities to do that shit. God damn it. This is starting to get annoying. Yeah. Okay. Supersonic. That sucks. It got through. Interesting. Kill that, sleep that. We're good. Yep. Sweet. Gotta beat him down slowly. It's weird that that's the way I gotta play to win. I'm trying to get away from like constantly just going like that death by 1,000 cuts. So I tried to flip it up a little bit, and it still feels like it feels weird. I'm missing something here, and we gotta build something else up. We need some silver is what we fucking need. Holy shit. All right, that's it. That's it. That's done deal. Done dizzy. I just realized we had like no silver. Hey, we ain't building shit until we get some silver. Honestly, we probably might be. Well, no, it's gonna be a while before we get our next free gear removal, right? We still got a week left of this. What is it? Curse City, and I think that means we're at least another week or two on top of that. So yeah, it's gonna be a little bit. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I had to pick the same champions because the meta's so shit. 1 second, so I'll go to your forge. Oh, mine? Or I was just on Amatsu's account. So if you're gonna help with 1,000 cuts, yeah. But if we're gonna do it, we got to do it. You know what I mean? We got to go all in on that shit. You know what I'm saying, Amatsu? We haven't went all in. I just discovered on the first slot. You liking dog? What? I ain't talking to me. I know you ain't being disrespectful to me, brother. I keep my shit tamed. It was one of the last anniversary CBC. Now that technically is more so in favor of Plarium than it is for us, so it's kind of like a counterintuitive argument in favor of doing that shit, so let be. Yeah. Yeah, I forged. I went on a crazy crafting spree, and I still held back, by the way. Look at that. I could do like 800 plus. It's starting to stack up a bit, right? I did during the CBC window for the anniversary, the one that had the relic materials. I actually sat down and did like a crazy. That's why my shit's so full right now. If you look at it, 1584, 1600 again. That's all the shit I was doing. I was just crafting, and then I slowly have been trying to clean up, and yeah, that's a little bit of a work in progress too. Yes, sir. It's not disrespectful. You said I didn't know. I knew. You know what I'm saying? I knew. I'm big brain, man. Yeah, I'm being facetious. So people don't know how much silver comes out of the forge. A lot. Well, it depends on like what you keep, I guess. It's probably more so the first part. So I guess caveats to that. Doc Holiday. 3 to 4s. I have a lot to do. Yeah, your gear is always full no matter if you craft or not. No. I went on I gear cleansed my shit, right? And then I went on a crazy crafting session, and I haven't recovered from that shit since. Actually, as a matter of fact, oddly enough, we still got a little bit more to do on the gear enhancement side. Yeah, if memory serves me vividly. There's a couple pieces that I did not enchant all the way. No way. No way. Yeah, it's dog shit. It's gonna roll for a trippy. I risked it for the biscuit there. I wanted a trippy. Stay crit rate, please. There were some pieces I think I already started. No, they're not there yet. Was there one I actually fully rolled up that I was like, yo, I can't wait to roll that? It was a mythic piece. Did I roll that one up already? You say you're good because you had another under 1,500. Well, you had like I don't farm though either. It slowed down finally. It's finally slowed down. Finally. Where I would say like it's not been as bad. That's okay. Yeah, this motherfucker acts like I just let my account sit, bro. I'm always farming some shit. For better or worse. Like, these last couple days have been Sand Devil, believe it or not. I've been on the Sand Devil tear. Think I'm rolling this one to see if it hits triple or not, so. Triple you old pussy. Fuck it. I can gamble for the crit rate at the bottom there for the roll, but I think that might be still a shit piece, though. This one, we're going to rework it if it gives me good trippy rolls or some shit. No way. Fuck. Same thing? Oh, come on! You're gonna give me a shit stat right there? Fuck off. Oh, I was all hot and bothered. You had me. You had me there. I was there, bro. Man. This game. I swear sometimes this game just hates me, dog. We were this close to legendary. We were this close to legendary, dog. Come on, baby. Hit me one more time. Fuck. Stay up here. Mm. Mm. I forgot about these pieces a while back. It's actually kind of nice that I can actually like enchant them now. I'm probably done with the event, but let me go back and sell this real quick. It's that one. All right. Crit rate, crit damage. Please stay there. Crit rate, crit damage. That's all I'm asking for. Nice. Give me speed or accuracy. Not res, you piece of crap. Eh. Was there some pieces here that I need to enchant too? Yeah. That's all right. I had a bad primary set anyways. Fuck that piece. I coped. I coped for it. Come on, speed me. Darn it. Stay on its speed. Come on, baby, speed. They didn't triple. I don't even know why I went up one more. Split off anyways. All right. So Jungle can leave me alone. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. Ashnar. Ashnar, is he booty still? Is Waylon booty still? So it went from doing an increase of an HP burn by 1 turn to a 50% chance. So it's a better chance in general, but it increases all debuffs on the target by 1 turn. It's okay. Each hit has a 100% chance to increase the duration. Okay, so that's guaranteed now. On the target by 1 turn instead if the initial chance does not activate. So this one triggers. If it doesn't increase the HP burn gets boosted either way. That's basically what that means. That's fine. But that's per hit, so that's kind of nice too. Each hit debuff placed by this champion while in their base form increases their maximum HP and defense by 5%, stacking up to 25% across both forms. That's kind of nice. And it will not reset. That's kind of nice. So done at 25% scaling of the HP and defense. But they have to be placed by him. So in order to cap out by 5%, it's what, 5 by 5? So you have to do 2 burn placements. Okay. Allies deal 3% more damage for each active HP burn debuff. Period. Doesn't say that it's based off of him placing it, right? If there are multiple champions on the team with this skill, only one will activate. 3% is all right. But that's for each active HP burn debuff. So 4 by 3 is 12% more damage. If you're doing PvP content, PvE, that ranges from the highest being 4, unless you're doing wave content, which kind of doesn't matter. What is that, Hydra? Hydra's 4, right? So it's still 12. It's okay. And then base form 6-star Ascension is crit damage is no longer being added to 63. Instead, his base speed goes up to 15. Whoa. Yo, hold up. Okay. Okay. Hold up. So the interesting thing about this thing is, and this is why I give a shit about this, is that the increase in base speed makes him now a viable turn meter booster, as well as a setup champion for other people. $115 places him in the realm of like the fastest, which now makes him viable as a turn meter booster. Now, he's still aura dependent, so it's kind of like Siffy, where you need someone else to give you the aura so that you can have the pinnacle of speed that you can get. But you can have him as an alternative speed booster champion now with the 8-3. Technically, the 8-2 as well. Okay. So base form has now become a speed booster viable option. That's cool. All right. Second form, this is where he's supposed to be like a damage dealer. Attacks one enemy 2 times. Each has a 35% chance of repeating once if the target is under HP burn. Attacks the enemy 2 times. Has a 25% chance of just repeating each hit. Each hit also places a 60% decreased defense debuff for 2 turns. Damage multipliers increased. Okay. Depends on the damage multiplier increase. Attacks on enemy if the initial target is under HP burn debuff. Will repeat the attack of on all enemies, okay? This repeat attack will ignore 20% of each target's defense. Attacks on enemy applies a debuff spread. That's huge. Taking all debuffs from the target and placing them on all enemies. Then repeats the attack on all enemies, increasing the duration of all debuffs by 1 turn. Both attacks will ignore 20% of each target's defense. Damage multiplier increases. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. The debuff spread is interesting because that is a viable way to be able to like control some people without directly controlling someone. So, like for example, Carnage has this issue where he is negative affinity against a Nais, but he can set up on another champion that's adjacent to Nais and still spread and get the block buff that he's looking for. Right now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good because then you could just spread it from there wherever that champion is at, and then you got something playing. But depending on the damage multipliers, it's okay. I think they're making it a little bit better. Yeah, it's okay. Hitting the initial target, then hits him again. Okay, so the way it works is hit the target, debuff spreads, hit everybody, duration increase. Yeah, it's not bad. And then both of those attacks will ignore 20%. Not the repeated attack. So, yeah, that's an upgrade overall. Is it enough, though? Attacks all enemies before attacking, places an increased defense and an increased crit damage buff. Then places a provoke on targets under HP burn. If they're a boss, then the provoke is 2 turns instead. This attack cannot be a weak hit when hitting enemies under an HP burn debuff. Instead, it's going to be placing a increased defense and crit damage buff on all allies. That's good. And bad, depending on how you look at it. Places a provoke debuff for 1 turn. If the target of the skill is a boss, it places it for 2 turns instead. Can be weak hit if they're under an HP burn and the damage multiplier is increased. So really, the only thing they changed for Cataclysm Smash is they made all defense, all crit damage for the buffs. That's it. Oh, no. They removed the dependency on the HP burn. Yeah, they just straight up removed the HP burn dependency, and then they still gave you the caveat that if they are under HP burn, it's no longer weak hittable, which is really, really good for like maybe Hydra content. Honestly, the debuff spread's really good for Hydra content, too. I'm okay with that. Yeah, so HP burn. So him being an HP burn champion that could also be a provoker / debuff spreader and a damage dealer in one is good for consolidation on teams. That's not bad. It's not bad. All of this champ skills will ignore 50% of the target's defense if they're under HP burn debuff. HP burn buffs placed on the allies heal them instead of damaging them. Each HP burn debuff instead now will be placed by the champion's base form, increases this champion's max HP and defense stacking. Okay, that's the passive being added to both. All the champion's skills will ignore 20% of the target or the enemy's defense if they're under an HP burn. Does that stack? Does Magma Geyser plus the by fire be broken stack? Because that's like a 40%, no? Fuck. As you were debuffs placed on allies, will heal them and still dealing damage. If that stacks, that's kind of nasty. If that stacks, that's kind of nasty. I don't think that stacks, though. I don't know. No, because, like... Yeah, it does stack. Shit. I'm about to get your ass a VC on board, Junk. Don't look too easy. So, real talk, what's that? Ashnar's Dog Soul. What's that? Should I go for a Lydion Chimera? Whichever one you can do. I don't think you got much gear, do you? Astronaut's not... Astronaut's okay. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know if that's enough, man. I don't know if that's enough. Maybe. It's kind of like they made this guy like a hybrid between like a Lazarius and a Gizmac. But then they try to like they try to combine like the little bits and pieces from each of the different like mythicals that have been successful, and they tried to throw a little bit of like each of those in there. The debuff spread's unique though, and I think that's actually kind of a W. I guess it's really going to depend upon like the damage multipliers, because every single ability is getting a damage multiplier increase, which needs to be pretty decent in order for it to be strong. And then if the passive scales along with Magma Geyser getting a increase in that too, that's going to be pretty decent. He might not be bad now. And then, of course, just base speed alone and being increased by 10 is... That's thick. Astronaut might be relevant, man. He might not be bad. He might not be bad. Obviously, we got to see the multipliers, though. Real talk, what set should I go for on Lydia, for Chimera, Prod, or Feral? Whichever one you have a 9-piece for. Astronaut might not be a bad nod, man. It really depends on his multipliers that's going to define him. Having ignore percent on all your abilities just straight out by 20% as long as you got HP burn is a good W. The way that you got to see it play out, though, is kind of weird, though, right? Like, Astronaut kind of has to set up for himself, and the fact that his boost and his activation are on separate abilities kind of sucks. Sort of. You have to, I guess you kind of have to choose. You can either sit him just straight for second form and you set up with somebody else on top of that. And then you just play for nuke on second form, or you could play like I mean, Lazarius is one of those weird ones where like if you have the gear, I've seen some people do it where they build like basically like a hybrid build. They build like super fast, but they also lay some damage in it. They kind of cook. He can kind of be the same in this regard because he's got the turn meter boost. He's got the HP burn placement, which is irresistible. And then when he gets to his second turn, he goes, you know what I mean? With the new A2. The new A2 is definitely a lot better than what this is. Yeah, this is a lot better. Because now instead of it being single target, he actually can maybe clap the entire team. Astronaut might have a spot. I think at the very least with his buff, he's going to be a good counter pick to Gizmac, Sulfurion, to name a few. Yeah. Yeah. His buff might actually not be that bad. It might not be that bad. All right, Warlim. Do I have a Warlim? Do I care about Warlim? No, I don't have a Warlim. Void Legendary. Defense, Knights Revs. He used to be trash. Is he still trash? Let's find out. His base form only did a 30% chance to place a freeze. Places a Veil on the lowest HP. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, attacks one enemy has a 30% chance of placing a freeze debuff. This debuff cannot be resisted. Is it bookable? 40-50. So it's a 50-50. Okay, that's kind of on par with Yakarl. All right. Same thing. Place supposed to avail. It's no longer dependent upon the freeze now landing or not. So So it's just straight up going to give it to him. So that's kind of healthy. The irresistible's okay, but the fact that it's only a 50% when fully booked is kind of like still eh. If they did against bosses, it's 100%. That would have been it. That would have been it. Because then he'd have a place in Fire Knight. I don't know if that hits a multi-hit or not, though. So that might not be completely viable, but... All right, let's see what it is before. 75%, 70% chance of placing a 25 decreased crit damage. Which is bookable up to 100%. And now they changed it from crit damage to attack. That's all they did was change that. That's okay. Eh. The Ascended bonus gives you... It's the same shit. The fuck? That's why bad blast, right? Am I misunderstanding this? Attacks all enemies, 70% chance of placing a decreased crit damage buff and a 50% decreased accuracy buff, right? It's the same thing ascension-wise. Why the fuck do we care about it being ascended then? Am I reading this wrong? What the fuck? Eh? Okay. This one still feels mid. Ice Grave Armor. It does strengthen and increase defense on all allies for 2 turns, and now it's going to do that. Plus, it has a 60% chance of placing a freeze debuff on all enemies for 1 turn. This debuff cannot be resisted. I wonder if the books are going to have any influence on that. Okay. All right. And then he's going to be defense in all battles. I feel like this was a little light-handed now. I feel like they could have done more. He still feels like he's going to be kind of mid. You excited for this one? Who said they were excited for this one? Just the decreased attack? I mean, it's okay. It's okay, I guess. But, like... That's it? Am I missing something? Okay, let me try to look at this from, like, let me repositivize myself here. The A1 now has a chance to be irresistible, even though it's still a 50-50, right? So 50% it lands, okay, great, it's irresistible. 50% it doesn't land, it didn't matter in the first place, it's not landing, right? Then you get a perfect veil on the lowest HP for 2 turns no matter what. W. W for the veil no longer being conditional. The irresistible's nice. Okay, cool. Now, A2 is basically decreased attack versus decreased crit damage, and that's it? That's it, right? Bookable up to 100% chance. Sure. Sure. Where does decreased attack play value at? I guess, obviously, against decreased attack of nukers. Sure. Yeah. Decreased accuracy? Sure. Especially against control champions? Sure. I guess maybe Hydra if you want to go there too as well. Hold on. Chimera. Maybe? We might have found something. So, let's see if there's anything that's of value there. So, decreased defense is not a thing. Weaken, he doesn't have there. Perfect Veil is there. That's one. Okay. That's what? Ram form? No decreased speed, no ally attack, no leech, no decreased res, no block actives, no block buffs, no HP burn, no decreased attack now. That's a W. There we go. Increased speed, nothing. Increased defense, that's another W. That's 2. Increase attack. Block debuff. Decrease accuracy. That's 3. Okay. Now, I know there's an increased crit. Oh, I gotta go to the game. Hold on. Hold on. We may have found a spot. Crit damage or crit rate. So he qualifies for that. Yeah, that qualifies. Okay, that's fine. The weekend part, though, would have to be from someone externally, which I don't know if that justifies a spot for him at that point. But that's still achievable. Yeah. No, that's not it. Where's the form that gives the decreased accuracy that you care about? Viper? Viper. But you also need to increase res, so you got one piece of the puzzle there. You'd need another combination to make that work. The freezes would be irrelevant for that spot. But there is definitely a need for increased defense, which is line form trial 1. And then you have the strength and buff is kind of a throwaway, but also a blessing at the same time, too, because there are some trials that are buff dependent, buff count dependent. Right there. There it is. I think this one has one too, no? Uh-uh. Specific buffs. He's not getting any multiplier increases, is he? No. Okay, let's flip it on the other side. This is where my pessimism comes from, and I'm going to kind of show you guys why I'm kind of a little bit more pessimistic about this. Now, the Chimera Nod, there's something. There's something. It's a little cope, but it's still something. So no matter what, it's a 100% chance, right? To freeze. And then it's also a buff removal, which is kind of more relevant for like today's meta. It's got an actual decent aura for arena. The battle's okay. The fact that he doesn't buff strip, I think, feels like Gurgo is just better. Why not just use Gurgo? Now, the debuff centricities in this are better too for Warlim. So I guess it's like, what content are you trying to achieve with him is kind of where I'm trying to find. It's a little cope, but there may just be a way for you to, like this, hypothetically speaking, you could technically take out maybe Mikage, but then you lose the ally attack, which kind of feels like shit. So that's one or two ways that you lose that. You could use him as an alternative. If you don't have one of the champions you hear us use quite often when it comes to like trials and whatnot, you can maybe flex him in with a combination of other champions to build up a team that gives you a decent trial count, but that's it. And if his damage is mediocre, it's kind of bleh. You know? I don't know about before, because I don't have a Whirlin, but I never hear anybody talk about Whirlin positively in terms of damage either, so he looks cool. I don't know, man. Is it enough? I don't think it's enough. What was exciting for you guys about it? That A3 will be nice. See, here's the thing though. You don't buff strip though. So if you're going second and they got like a Siffy or some kind of way to give themselves block debuff, okay. And then if you're going first, they got Stone Skin. Okay. It's like, what? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Please, if you feel like this is a W, like a big W, what part am I missing? What part am I missing? I don't think this is it. Ashnard owners unite. Now, Ashnard's buffs look good. Ashnard's buffs look good. I'll give that. For this level of effort into the rework, you think so, yeah? To be honest, I think my aim improves when I'm alcoholic. Oh, no. At least they were looking at old champs. Keep doing this, Plarium. Yeah, they needed to be a little bit more heavy-handed, though, man. I think if they really wanted to make him busted or to put him up to comparable, make his A3 also buff strip. Everything he's got going on in his buff strip. Then he's now comparable, if not maybe even better than Gergo. Fine. You got something. That alone would make him viable. This is not enough. Yeah, I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it, man. Third buff and still shit. Just hope you don't pull him, chat. What up, Crab? He's my first Void Mercy pull in the vault for 3 years. Worth building? Whirlim? Hell no. Well, Copium. My only Copium for you guys for Whirlim, Chimera. Maybe. The decreased accuracy and decreased attack for Hydra? Okay. I think there's others that could do this better, to be honest. Without the think, I know there's better champions that could do this. Has anybody built him and used him? Like, is his damage respectable? What is his multipliers? Y'all got me fucked up now. Four K is not bad then. 4x defense is not bad actually. That's actually not bad. Okay. Who else is a good defensive nuker that I could think of? This is not comparable. It's a different type of multiplier, so 4x defense is not bad. It's not enough, man. I'm gonna stand on my guns there, man. I feel like it's a step in the right direction, but it's not enough. Like, I don't see where you would want to use him overly, like, excessively, outside of maybe Chimera, and I think that's kind of copium. He looks cool as shit too, which is why I'm annoyed that he's not like top dog, you know? Yeah, like he falls short compared to other Void champions, man. Let alone the rest of the meta. It's some four, dude. Time for a new account. He's a Void Lego homie. Needs to have at least 100% free somewhere too. Yeah. Well, the Irresistible on the A3, when it's fully booked will be 100%. So, yeah. I believe that chance scaling is going to be 100%, no? Or was it the A2? Let me pull this shit back up. No, we don't know. Maybe they changed the books up here too as well, which I think they would have shown. So Actually, no, it's not. What the fuck? It was the A2 that has the extra books for the 100% chance, but that's the decreased attack stuff. Yeah, it's missing something. Okay, Ashnar up, Whirlim down. You got a 50-50 from me when it comes to the buffs that they gave these champions. It's not enough for Whirlim, and I think they kind of went in the wrong direction. Then again, at the same time, too, do we need more buff strippers in this game? Sorta not. We just got Fabian, so that kind of makes it a little bit less needed. He is a Void champion, though, so that is kind of nice to be universally viable. But the problem is now is that, like, I think if they made his freeze guaranteed to be, like, an alternative champion for maybe, like, Fire Knight Hard, that could have been a W. That could have been a W. That could use a little bit more breathing room, even though we do have decent stuff. G-Nut, the Epics, your Carl, etc., right? A little bit more flexibility would have been nice there. TLDR. Yeah, they missed the mark on Whirlim. I don't think that's it. I think they could go a little bit more. Go a little bit further than you'd have it. Think Ashtar could take me out of Bronze Arena? Maybe. Possibly. Staltis Solus. Solus is dated, and I think that one's a no. Staltis is still kind of viable because of it being such a blue meta. Him being positive affinity kind of makes it a little bit easier, but it's 4K defense on the big nuke. 2.1 on the other one. That one's more so for the control, though. And then you said Solus. Oh, I wish they buffed Solus a little bit more. Just make him OP. You know how they fix him? Take this, attacks all enemies. Done deal. And then maybe increase defense to set himself up somewhere so he's not dependent on a buffer that's like Sippy. Maybe some ignore percent in there. That'd be all right. 4.9. Damn. Okay. That's an easy fix for Solus. Solus is such an easy champion to fix. I make this declaration, I make this promise to you right now. If they ever buff Solus well enough to a point where he's viable, I'll deck the shit out of my Solus. One of my first Void nukers, by the way. One of my first go first strategy nukers I did. I had, for those that remember, I had Arbiter, I had go away. Ragash, and I had Solus and Doomscreech. The way I did it was Arbiter boost into Doomscreech boost into Ragash into Solus, and Solus would finish it off. I want to love my boy Solus. Yo, give him a little bit of a design upgrade, too, while you're at it. Come on, we got to make sure every champion that has the word soul in it is OP. No? I'm sorry. Players sitting on a mountain of free money just making remaking old champions kits and then putting them in prisms, etc. You think that's the case though, because they're making champions that are no longer viable, which is why you would need to pull shards for more viable champions to get the better stuff nowadays. By them buffing and reworking older champions that people have already had access to, that's like also maybe potentially losing money too, no? Make them useful, people will spend? Okay. I can't beat Amius on normal this rotation. It's insane. It's harder than hard. No way. Can't you use the exact same champions you used on hard? If they buff old champions, people are more likely to play more. Elaborate why. Because their champion pool is going to be better? You can't? Oh, for it. I don't think I'm a good example for what you could use, but yeah, I'm not a good example. We've been here before.
SoulSaint fucking pumps. SoulSaint is the dankest.
I also can't beat Amius normal, and I beat hard. Salami.
I beat hard. Salami. Yeah, Dunkirk, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Synods. You know what? I feel like we don't use TTS as much as we could. Feels weird, man. It's basically free to adjust. Creative design and all the other junk are already in place. Just a few tweaks, and there will still be people paying more for them if they don't have them. The champ selection is different for hard and normal Amius. Yeah. I realize that. I'm sorry. I misspoke. I think if you bump older champions, but just a tier below the new, better ones, people will spend more. I don't think so. I hate to say it. I don't think so. Because they either know... They know either, or they will get a good champion. Okay. So you're saying by making the entire champion pool better, the player base will enjoy their pools no matter what. That's what you're trying to say. But see, that's such a macro expense. You got to think that like time is money for a business like Plarium. Those resources that would be devoted to stabilizing every single champion would be better you allocated building new champions to force people to build or basically buy more shards to pool. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure if Plarium already has the formula down on how to get people to spend if they really wanted to. They know. They know. Trust me when I say they know. Hard salami. Oh my God. What a toughie, man. What a toughie, bro. You know something? When you look at your account in a macro sense, it really does kind of teach you to be like appreciative of what you got, because we get so lost in the sauce of like, oh, I don't have the fastest champion in the world yet, or oh, I'm missing this, or oh, I'm missing that. Like it's tough. It's tough, but you got to step back a little bit. Like, oh, you know what? My account's not bad, bro. Still got room for improvement, but it's not bad. Makes me grateful. All right, to fuck or not to fuck? That is the question. Who are we going against this clash? It is the Panda Boys. Okay. And Ruse. The Rats. Asan's in there. Oh. Boy, that's got to be bittersweet. This is a new rotation, too, no? So Green Boys are in... This looks like another Lost Tech, actually. Yeah. This looks like an Allah's angle. Okay. Allah's angle it is. All right, let me see here. Why I've been enjoying the free-to-play quite a bit. Limiting the tools at my disposal has me doing things and building champions I normally wouldn't. True. I mean, that's accurate. But, like, if you were to put yourself in a spinning spot, what's the champion you want? It's going to be the more newer shit than it is going to be the older shit. Like, yeah, you could get a Solus or that new Whirlin, but wouldn't you want an Alaz? No? He said all of them smile. Yeah, okay, my bad. I forgot who I was talking to. Go off, King. Go off, King. All right, let me gear up for Chimera. We're gonna slam some Chimera today. Hopefully, I'm in a good enough spot to cook with you. Oh my god, the gear. The new gear's cooking me. Is it crazy that I'm just selling like old piece of gear, like the what do you call it? The old spider gear? I'm just letting it go now. I don't care for it. Is that tragic? Because all the new gear that's coming out is like more important, no? More valuable? There we go. All right, so Alaz is built. Makage's built. Where is Elva? Elva's done. So that's 1, 2, 3. Where is Necmo? Necmo is here. He's practically ready. Now he's ready. That's 4. And our 5th one's going to be Lydia. She's already ready. She's ready. Okay. Let's get it. Let's go. To fuck or not to fuck? That is the question. Damn, that boy still did 1 billion. Holy fuck. That boy still did 1 billion with his key. That Toshi slams. And maybe I stay with Toshi. Hold up. Nah, I want to play with Alaz. This is on the Alaz angle for sure. Nope. Lydia needs to be up here. Let me see. You won't fuck with the laws? I'll fuck you with the laws. What's up? Sorry, that's my alter ego. Why did Elva have to be a 3rd in the slot? So, when you ally attack in the ram form, sometimes I use the ally attack to also place the fear so that you can get fear damage. By having Lydia in play, the way that ally attacks go, it goes in order, right? Positional order. So by having Lydia up front and the rest of the team behind her, she'll put the fear and then their damage will follow up afterwards, which will allow you to get more out of the experience. You know what I'm saying? Trying to remember how I did this rotation too as well. Technically, I can also survive this one with a laws. Now, I don't know if I can get 11 mil out in one go, but that possibly. No way, you're giving me a shit ton of extra turns. That's crazy. I should have waited a turn, I think, for that. Maybe not. May not matter. I got the three on the left. It kind of makes a little bit of sense, though, considering that they are all relentless out. So, less counterattacks there, but that's okay. Yeah, it's alright. Fine. "100% Fire Knight feels so good, man. Welcome to the nut." You know what? I might need to consider... No, because like with him, it's the block damage that I can play through. So there might be still something okay there. That's okay. I think we gotta start slowing it down now. Here's the weird thing about this one. I think I if I recall correctly, I want to say I flip. I don't remember my rotation on this guy, where I got like a lot of trials done. I don't remember. It's eluding me. We're okay still without that, right? Oh, baby. That should do it right there. It's not bad. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet! A3. The fear's in play. This is good. Send it. Crank the A2. He's not under veil though. I gotta let him die a couple times here for that one too. I think this one doesn't really matter as much though because it's not the big ones. We want the left side, left and middle for the whatchamacallit too. Okay. Good extendo. He might die here now. Maybe not. Beautiful. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Let's extend that for now. There goes 2 there. Not yet. Gonna do this for the prop bonus. That to set us up. Be nice if I could just boost him into play. We can do this as well. I think this will also give me some points in that direction. We got the middle. I'm praying he's fast enough. If he goes here next, that's huge. I'll get the 1.2. I don't think I get the 500K, though. Fuck, I needed to get that off. Damn, I needed that to get off. Go for it. Yeah, I wasn't fast enough either. Fudge. Okay, that's all right. But yeah, right there where you saw like it's this one right here. The only way I get my crit damage or my crit rate is from Mikage. So I try to set up preemptively beforehand. And while I'm doing that one, I also try to have the fear up as well so I can get both of those at the same time. This is actually a really, really good start considering I start up with 5 here on my first rotation in. That's actually a really, really good start here. Damage is a little bit on the lower side, but that's all right too. Once I get done prioritizing like trials, I can try to like aim for a higher performance in like damage in general. And also Alaz is ramping too as well as long as he maintains crit his counterattacks. So he's going to continue to scale over time here too as well. So we should see it pick up a bit. I don't know if I have something I forgot to check was if he had a cat's gaze. That's something I would need to put on him too as well. I think that's probably his best in slot option for him. I think. I'm not sure. I don't think we have to do anything prep work here for Lion form because he just stays in that form now. He can stay in base form. He'll get that one done. The shield one I have no answer for. I feel like the shield one's like impossible to do. We can cook those though. You just need to have like what, a bunch of buffs, and then do as much damage as possible. Same thing. Get leech out there. Damage as possible. And then ally text. Yeah, that's good. It's fine. You'll see him amp up over time, though. Like, each of the A2 cracks should be about, like, 500 plus a round. But the more he counterattacks, the better he's going to get. Also, if you want to know something funny about like positional order too, that's the same way it does it for counterattacks too. Okay, we need to slow down the cooldowns. Beautiful. All right, we're ready. Nice. We'll wait on the A2. I need the setup to finish. I think we'll get ahead of him here too. Let's get this out of the way first. That's done. That's almost done now too, and that one's also on its way. Was number one there. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Yeah. Extra turn's huge. We're gonna get a free counterattack here. This is how we kind of boost his passive a little bit for this period. Should be that one. Yeah, I don't know if we have an answer for the shield. If I don't know if you guys have found a way to do the shield. Y'all let me know. Is there a champion that absorbs shields and uses that as damage? Maybe is it Aislinn? Khan? Does he for real? That's unique. Okay. All right. So now we could just play for damage for right now. Ignore defense scales based off of its shield. No. I mean like using the shield itself to like this is what I'm trying to figure out. I don't know if there's a way around this particular trial. Absorb damage using shield buffs will not count surplus damage. I don't think it works that way, but I'm trying to figure out if there's like some kind of nuance in the verbiage there that allows us to be able to use that to our advantage. All right, we're about to transition, so no more debuffs. We'll wait it out. The goal is no decreased attack and constant shields. With damage, I can get up to 200k-ish with decreased attack. It's not even half, though. It's a toughie. Helicap doesn't work? I mean, he could shield. That's obviously not a problem. It's just that, like, the way this reads is that, like, the boss is the one that's the problem. The boss needs to be able to like, slam. You know, it needs to cook you, basically. And the boss doesn't cook you in lime form, typically. You know what I mean? So, moot point. Damn, you that slow, Brody? Come on now. Turn. Thank you. $500K. Probably should have A3'd there, actually. Do I have enough room for one more boost? I think I do. The mind, the bomb starts to come alive. No, this is not too soon. She's ready. All right, last wave. God, I'm missing out on some ally attacks here. Feels bad, bro. Ma'am? God damn. Good. Even fucking better. We actually have a fucking run right now. What the fudge? No way, you still got your short one. Come on, bro. No more extensions. No more extensions. We let it go. Okay, there goes that one. It's going to be 8 and 9 when that happens. I need to maintain. That sort of sucks. Oh, shit. 1, 2. What am I missing? Am I missing something? Am I missing something? What the fuck? Leech. 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 Let's go. Okay, now that that's done, burn is good. We need this sucker to fall off while maintaining everything else. I should have cracked an A2 there, actually. Nope. 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 Let's go! This is gonna hurt like a motherfucker, though. We only lost his. He only lost a little bit there. That's fine. Without block debuffs and decreased attack, it cooks. Yeah. I've had a somewhat different experience, but fair enough. Honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. All right. Ram form wise, just need crazy debuffs at the beginning with a crazy amount of buffs. We need to survive that too as well. I don't know. I'm going to try, but I don't know if that's going to be the case, which means that we need a loss to be ready when we get to the last final bit of the 35 turn. For now, we'll just push damage. Not yet. I hope that was the right play. I might have done that a little too early. Then again, we might also be able to cycle too, so that's fine. $35. I should have boosted. Or no more extra turns, no more extra turns, no more extra turns. Yes! Maybe? 16. We got one more. No, let him die. Let him die, right? Let him die. Letting him die was a bad idea. Fuck! I'm running out of time. $11 is fucking hard, man. I don't know how we beat 11 mil. That's just a lot. Holy shit. Please tell me you have your A2 up. Give me an extra turn, please. No. No. I can keep him alive. I can keep him alive, but I can't do fucking 11 mil in one go. What the fuck? Shit. Got no Galather Saint? No, I don't, Kroll. I don't. Thanks for reminding me. Fucker. 16 is not bad. I think that's where we're going to cap out at. That's it. No, I can technically get this one too. I just got to sync up Mikage and Elva for that, and I think we'll have 17 in total over this whole thing. Alright, block damage doesn't matter anymore now for this, so I'll just use it for counterattacks and shit. I should have ally attack first. It's more doable than the block debuff one? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Would not doubt it, brother. Gala OP. Galathier would probably make this one a lot more easier to do, but I would also get this one for free, the trial number 3, so that's 18. I think with a team like that, if I took out Elva, that would be 18 with an easy 18 banger with Galathier. Good timing. This is damage from here on out. Until we get back to Viper. Lion, I got nothing else I can get here. I don't think that's possible for my team right now. Because even if I wanted to like let him just do as much damage as he wanted to me, I can't stop the fact that the A1 is what does the decreased attack. Damn. We get no buffs there. I'm just going to go for damage here. Nope. We're at transition mode. We can have the buff up already, though. That's fine. That's also fine. All right, big counterattack's coming here. Let's do an A1. Tampon thank you for the follow on YouTube. Yeah, see, there we go. I should have just ally attacked there. That's kind of stupid. I should have held on to that one. Fuck. That's okay. That's okay. We cycle fast enough anyways as it is. This is good. This is good. What do y'all think? Not bad. We're taking this week. I did 17 with Negmo, Gala, Aphodus, Lydia, Marius. I could probably do more if I drop Marius for someone else, but it's too much RNG. It's hard to bother. Yeah. Galathier. I feel like Galathier could also be really, really good for the Ram Head because he also does Terminator injection. So, like, you're pushing your team actively, which I think is something that not Lydia, but Elva can't do. So there's more to gain there for there's more to gain from Galathier versus Elba there. Not to mention the second form, too. You don't need Lydia then at this point. You could probably pick up something else there. And to be honest with you, I think at that point, if I was playing the way that I would play with like a Galate, I think I'd bring an Androck, oddly enough. And really pick up the momentum. You know what I mean? I'd have to see how the stats and all that stuff like that line up, but I think that does a lot, actually. Yeah, Galactic would open up a lot of flexibility for me, believe it or not. Good timing. He misses leech, so continues to look at the clutch for a little bit. What does Androck bring to this team? It's his passive and his base form. Your team goes zoomies, so you get more damage, more turns, more stuff out of your rounds compared to like Lydia. More buffs, buff duration extension too as well. So higher uptime on buffs. Now, Gallic kind of does remove the need for Androck with the need to do Androck for the decreased resistance part. That's not as much of an issue, but still decent. I think I want to cycle him one more time anyways. Plus he drops our buffs this round. I need to slow down, actually. 55. I mean, I'm safe no matter what, but I don't want to risk it. I'm going to try to go for 17. I got no decreased accuracy. If I had a decreased accuracy, then with a loss, I get increased res. And I got that piece of the puzzle done. Yo, where's my Whirlim? Nah, let's not do that. All right, here we go. We'll chill out from here. Gotta let our boss fall off now. I don't mind the increased crit rate or crit damage and stuff like that being in play. I don't want the increased speed though. So we'll just play it. We'll just play by key here. That's fine. It's gonna steal that. So now what we are going to do is remove that crap off, cleanse this crap off, boosties, set up here, A2, A3, A2 to get decreased defense and weaken out. Hopefully I don't think she's going to be fast enough, so I'm going to have to do a wait. A1. Ally tech now. I need a A2 from her, so that gives me both of those buffs. Increase attack and block debuff is in play, right? We got decreased defense and weaken out. I need an A2 to do more than 600k. Boom. Let's go, baby. It's a bummer. It's a bummer I couldn't get this last one right here. That would have been nice for the 18 pop. It's obviously possible. So 18 is definitely reasonable here. 19 is... I don't know how the fuck we can get that bar down in time. I'd have to go, like, extremely fast and have, like, extremely high amounts of uptime on the RAM form to do that. Another thing, too, I'm missing out on is my Alaz is only 5-star, so I'm using Heavencast versus having, like, Crushing Wind, which would be obviously better. But very, very solid performance by the boys. We got top chest, too, so now we just go for as much damage as we can for clash points, and we'll call it a successful Chimera chest. Yeah. Alaz Techies is fine here. I will need to rebuild him, I think, a little bit differently for... Ultra Nightmare. I'm gonna have to beef up his stats a bit. This build is dated, so obviously I could do more for this part too, but like I think this is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Getting lucky with that that hard trial right there, like right at the beginning, is very, very nice too. That doesn't happen very often, so I'm very happy with that. First try, brother. Save debuffs. We're about to transition. I'll take an ally tech on the way out, though. See, this guy has less defense than the ultimate form does, so it's okay. She didn't land her block buff. It's bad. It's very bad, actually. It's alright. We're just going to try to get as much damage as we can out for the last couple turns anyways. It just means I'm going to have less uptime. Yeah. Yo, extra turns would go hard here right now, Mikage. Actually. I don't know if that's going to give me more damage or not, but fuck it. Maybe with the counterattacks or some shit. All right, not bad for Nightmare. I'll take it. I'll take it. A quick 17 trial comp. I got over to the top chest side. I would like a little bit more in clash points, though. which is going to be kind of annoying for this rotation. And I may have to rebuild some champions up to give me a little bit more oomph behind the stuff, too. But I think 17 trials is not bad. Let's lock this in. It's clean. It's clean. Got 5 masses on that? That's not bad. Interesting. Yeah, not bad. I want to get more trials, though. I feel like 17's not bad. It looks like a lot of people are averaging out around 17. Let me see what some of the other boys are doing. $11, $9, $7. It looks like they're just pushing for damage. 7. I feel like you should be able to get more, no? No way they're down 2 people again. Oh my lord. Yo, Charles, are you still here? The fuck is going on with pandas? Yeah, what's going on with what's going on with pandas, man? I want to bring Androck into this team. But it might be a bit redundant, though. Oh, I was missing that. Fuck. I don't think I have a spare one. I do have a spare one, actually. Okay, never mind. Shit. What's going on with SP1, man? They dropped 2 people again. I'm being nosy. You're gonna tell me it's none of my damn business. I understand. Damn, I could have put a blessing on this guy, or what do you call it? A relic on this guy. And he probably would have cooked a little bit more. It's a fort. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see it. Hmm. Yo, such EA. Such EA. Thank you for the follow. Is it suck ya? You trying to suck ya? I'm sorry. I apologize. Yeah. I'll take the Chimera trial. That's not too bad. You just couldn't help it. I sure couldn't. I'm such a big kid. All right, that's one key down. I'll take that as a W. So I think 17, which means I could probably get like a 14 or 15 on Ultra Nightmare, possibly, depending on like a good RNG. Doesn't seem to be too bad. Nice. But the problem... Oh, no, wait. Yeah, he doesn't do the ally attack one then, huh? Interesting. Fucking whale. Got hide for a bit? What do you mean you got hide for a bit? Whew. That's 16 on Ultra Nightmare today. Could have been 18, but fuck RNG. Let me guess. Ram form, third side. So, 1, 2, and 3, the one on the right diffed you. Or middle. Nah, it's normally the right side that's kind of RNG. Fucky. It was Ram, yeah. That's how it be, bro. That's how it be. All right. I'll give you guys a choice here. I can either do Hydra, or I could play a little bit of. I want to play Marvel. I'm in the vibe for a Marvel gameplay. Yo, Crossfade, are you here? Where's my Crabicus? You here? Question mark. Rival soon? Question mark. I'm hitting all the boys up. Rivals? Question mark. I like how Fade asked the question, or I asked Fade a question, he never answered it. This motherfucker. You seen Ashnar's buff? Yes, I did. I think he's actually going to be Ashnar, actually, officially now. This might be a bit copium, but I think his buff is going to be very healthy for him. Like, no troll. Damn, I thought I was done with enchanting. I guess I do a little more, huh? Obviously, when I say I think it's going to do good for him, that's under the condition that the multipliers on his second form are beefed up quite a bit. So we'd have to see, but debatably, I think that the base form is now viable as a booster, an actual booster style approach. The other one being on the second form being a little bit more damage oriented. There's possibilities there. I think there's a little something. The hell you ask me? Well, number one, rivals. Number two, what should we do for a sub goal? What do you think? Think like 250? Trunda leaderboard is going to get bumped up a bit. Why? Why Trunda? I don't think Trunda is going to get changed too much. Paint the picture. The only reason why I would say you care about it, would be, the burns for the poison cloud, but I mean, there's other ways around that. I don't see why Ashnar would change anything there. 30% multiplicative of damage. I'm missing something. From what I understand, the only percentage increase that you get from him is going to be where's it? I'm looking for it. Hold on. Where the increase of damage as long as HP burn is in play? Yeah, 3% damage times 4 is 14%, not 30%. Unless you're talking is there some kind of weird interaction with the percentages in terms of spike damage from the A2? Question mark? You know what? Good point. I forgot about that. Because he also puts it on. Wait, he puts it on the ally team too, right? It just says each active HP burn debuff. Ooh. No, touche, motherfucker. I got you now. Okay. Wait, it's more than that. 6 plus 4 is 10. 10 times 3. 30%. I see you, sir. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the burns itself. I read the HP burn debuff and I'm thinking against the enemy. Yo! Well, I'll be damned. Huh. What would you sub out, though? That's where this gets a little weird. Because I still feel like Gertuk is better. Well, it depends on the composition. It depends on the composition, but the better known compositions, no. I think Gertuk still wins that. Because of what he brings to the table outside of just the passive. Nevertheless, viable alternative. Obviously, Gertuk's not mandatory for those teams, but yeah, good call out. I didn't peep out the fact that the HP burn debuff would be for allies as well, and I forgot his A3 does place it on the enemy and allies. Touche, motherfucker, touche. Still second trend of team? Yeah. I mean, not every team has a Gertuk, right? So having that actually does really kind of make him a viable option there. And what's really, really cool is he's kind of a healer, so you do get a little bit sustained. The turn meter boost is... This is the problem I have with this, that turn meter boost could be also a weapon against you. A lot of teams aren't trying to go as fast as they used to be, considering the fact that Serpent's Will is a pain in the ass. So, yes and no, and I think my answer still leans towards no, but if you don't have, example, like Battle Khazar or Gertuk number 2/number 3, and you were trying to do trend to team 2 or 3, then you got something. So, yes, it's still there, but I don't know if the compensation hurts you more than anything over the course of the fight. You lose more turns overall because you're boosting more over the span of things. Right? So that's a bit wonky. But yeah. Interesting. Yeah. It makes you think, don't it? Crabbertons, did you want to do, are you actually not available today? I don't remember if you said you had something going on today or not. Actually, no, Fate just told me he can't play either. I think Jordy's down, though. So I might still play some Rivals. Me and him. We might duo. Unless Crafty's also down, too. Then we can trio. God, I want to get all four of us together, man. Yeah, what's up, Attorney? How you doing, brother? Wait, what? Oh, Rivals. I don't know if you're busy or not. I don't remember if you said today or tomorrow. I know Sunday you said your mother's birthday is coming up, right? So maybe it's Sunday I'm thinking of. Maybe not tomorrow. I won't be able to. Got to help family with something. Gotcha. All good. Yeah, so it'd just be me and Jordy then. Hi, when do you recommend to start looking to challenges on Chimera? Only doing 2.7 mil damage on him at the moment with 2 keys. On what difficulty? So the order that I prioritize stuff overall, I know my limitations because I've done it enough times now to a point where check number 1 is kind of already guaranteed most of the times with my teams. But the first thing I aim for is top chest, which is, depending on the difficulty, the last bottom chest you can get of that difficulty, right? The second thing is then I prioritize trials, right? The third thing would be maximum damage for Clash. But the way I pilot my teams is you try to get all your trials done in the first rotation as much as you can. Clean up whatever's left for trials on the second rotation, but prioritize mostly doing damage at that point, going into the last couple forms all the way to ride out the last of the fight itself. Considering that you barely do much damage at all, it sounds like you're fairly early game. If we're going to start with that, then I think your better option right now would be to improve your damage overall instead of worrying about trials right away. To get as much as you can out of it. At the very least, get some kind of drops. Maybe start getting towards Ambrius early on, because at least you're getting it at the moment you do top chest there. I guess chesting in period's good. So yeah, I would go for top chest first. And then once you got that like locked in, you know you can get that cleanly, even if you were to start prioritizing trials early, then you start transitioning. But I would almost argue that like if you're barely able to get top chest on easy, then you have other focuses you need to prioritize. So just do what you can for Chimera for now, and then keep it moving. But yeah, top chest first. Top chest first, and then trials afterwards. More importantly, though, I think trials are the most important thing for masses, but get currency like these right here, the basalt, the starstone, and the champion fragments. I think are more of a priority early on. You get a little bit of gemstones here and there and stuff, but clash points and whatnot are not really that lucrative. This is where you're going to eventually start prioritizing as you get more and more relics to work with that you're happy with permanently on your account, on your champions. Then you could start trying to fish for better gemstones after that. But right now, because Chimera is so early, you're better off going for as much masses as you can get so you can do multiple crafting sessions. But it seems like you're not going to be able to do that anyways because you can't even top chest. So top chest first. Make that your priority. And then squeeze what you can in here and there. Let me see here. I did my first 10%. Oh, go over.
Is the dankest.
1 year, baby, sheesh.
Sheesh. Yo, welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to So Nice, my dude. I did my first attempt versus Ultra Nightmare Chimera. 85 million, 6 trials, including at least 1 was mythical crafting mats. That's good. Yeah. Carter Crab is pipe cleaning the neighbor today, the Friday cleanse. Sheesh. Kachina. I highly doubt I can force the 1 key. If you want my recommendation, until you get at least Imbrius, do Nightmare top chest and then whatever you can get on Ultra Nightmare. That'd be my recommendation. Easy playing 20 days at the moment. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, it's gonna take some time, but I think prioritize some other things, but do what you can for top chest. Did Dank Trees fuck up doing double key on Ultra Nightmare? No, I think some of the boys are playing for masses or some kind of other approach. Basically, what it's going to come down to is your value on Embrius. And the reason why I'm doing spreaded attacks on Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare is for Embrius primarily. But you can do double trial on Ultra Nightmare, get the bonus rewards. Bonus multipliers, which will help you out with clash points eventually, and then you could double dip. So, like, say for instance, you saw how I did all 17 trials that I did on Nightmare. If I did the exact same thing again, I would get the exact same amount of materials and shit. So it's really more so for the materials, not so much the chest. I think once I get Imbrius, which is going to be next, like, it's guaranteed that as long as I top chest Ultra Nightmare here, I'll get Imbrius. At that point, I can now maybe make the decision to start going just for double mass points / clash points for gemstones. Because on a Nightmare, you don't get mythical chances. I think on Ultra Nightmare, you do. So there's double value there. But also mostly the masses. It's mostly masters and it's mass acquisition and clash participation at that point. So my focus will shift a little bit more in favor of materials. Gotta bounce, be good, stay safe, much love, y'all. Yo, be safe, Crossfade. You have a special announcement. You got Wukong 60, Alice 60, Madam Saris 50, Rector 50, Sentinel Supporter 50. It's my only team at the moment playing 20 days, account 41. Probably would be better for you to focus getting 60s across the board on a 5-man team. And then take a look at that. But I would also say that, like, Alice doesn't really give you much here. So you may want to look up another champion that might be better for trials if you're looking at that. Like, it's going to get to a point where you're going to specialize champions for a specific team. So just keep on grinding. That's why I only do 2.75. Yeah, you're fairly early. That's okay. Look at this nice red helmet. Sheesh. Yeah, welcome to the Red Boy Club. Materials on Double Super. Yeah. Can get like 30 to 40 mythics this week. I thought people were saying in the Discord that it wasn't worth the double dip this week, though. I know there's some rotation where it's like super good. This one looks like it's going to be pretty good. Let me look at Ultra Nightmare. That'll answer my question. Where's the shit at? Easy. Impossible. Okay, so you're pretty much going to leave trial number 1 and trial number 2 section for the bang for your buck. Yeah. Trial 1, trial 2 is more important. Dead end. Middle's easy. It's harder to do the 10 buff one, I think, on Ultra Nightmare because I'm missing 1 debuff. And I need that good RNG to lock in to have that. I think the Lion Form alone, though, makes it kind of guaranteed, though. That's easy. So, here's a great example, right? The Zeno, if you're still here. I did everything that I did there, and I got what I could out of Nightmare. But if you look at this, if I were to do double Ultra Nightmare, I would have gotten 8 as an example, just with 1 set of trials alone. That I know I can guarantee get. Like that middle one right there in the for Lion Form is free for my comps, right? And I would argue that I could get 3 here as well. So 3 times 2 is 6. 3 plus the 8. That's a lot of masses that are legendary compared to the little bit that I got from Nightmare. And that's where doing the double dip would be better. Yeah, doing the double dip would be better. With my composition, I don't have it. I don't have the means to be able to lock this one in for now, but I will eventually hopefully get there. You give me a Fina, then we'll talk. What's up, Juan? How you doing, by the way, man? Also, is it best to farm Minotaur or farm for artifacts? I think if you're going to take a champion up to level 60, you should take their masteries. You should prioritize masteries. It's a one-time deal. You do it one time, you don't have to ever do it again. So knock that out. You're always going to be rotating gear. That's always going to go. Now, with that being said, maybe consider your timing for whenever there's like big events like 3Xs and stuff like that. Yeah, you could farm during those periods, but for the most part, whenever you're going to level something up, get Minotaur done so you never have to worry about it again. Find out always super key on PvE right now. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm hurting for it. Also, I would want forgive me. I would want Galather too. If you don't have a Galather but you had to find it, what would be your alternative? Would you just stay with Elva? But don't you need like a second you need a second high elf in order to get the value that you would get out of her, right? The extra turn? That's the most important part, right? Oh shit, that too. Yeah, super important. Yeah, so I would say you kind of have to have Galather too, no? Or am I trolling? In my opinion, being able to do the trials twice for double mats is dumb. Why have different stages then? Not everybody can do Ultra Nightmare. So one thing about this game that I've been learning more and more about is that, like, you'll be surprised at how many people are still not doing Ultra Nightmare amongst the general populace. You watch me, you maybe watch, like, PJ and some other people that do content on Twitch or even on YouTube. We're the minority when it comes to this player base. Like, the Mad Boys, we're in, not the flex, but, like, Mad, IPR, SP, just to name a couple clans, we're the 1%ers when it comes to, like, tippy-top progression and stuff, right? Not everybody's doing that. You know what I mean? So, you're better off setting up a format or a mode that's going to be new for everybody, with different ranges of difficulty that people can participate in at the very least. It's more so participation accessibility. MO. Other than that, though, you have to start playing him. I don't know. You're trying to hold all my charts for the 2X events. I hope it comes around soon. We just got done with some, so I would say maybe next Friday you'll probably see another one come up. They normally do it on Fridays. So, and if you do like an average, it's about like one every other week. So yeah, and this week was progressive / stupid path event. And then next week is going to be probably a 2x for a shard, which... What do we do for ancients? Sacreds? I don't know. Voids? Void. I don't know. They might reset it. They might start back with ancients again. I don't know. I feel like the chest rewards are under par if it's worth more to do a throwaway key for the bonus. Well, I don't know. It depends on your appreciation of Embrius yet again. Once you get Embrius, though, like the chests themselves, I mean, you could still technically get value out of a nightmare chest, right? Where like you're getting extra masses in general if you want just quantity of masses. I would argue at that point just do better trials and double ultra nightmare and you still kind of get the same. The only net differences would probably be the gemstone. If you care about some of the, like, here's the thing that's kind of shitty about it. I agree, but like circular, right? That's it. And there's no mythical. Circular, right? Out of all of the possible relics you can get, or the gemstones you can get for circular, which ones do you care about? Well, for me, it's that one. That's the one I want the most right now. Out of all the other ones, I've gotten enough of literally everything now, actually. No, I need bolster defense too. So this one and this one, but I've gotten a handful of each of the other ones, right? Including Legos. I have too many Dungeon Delvers. Too many. So now, at this point, like, does it really benefit me to go ham for almost the equivalent amount of masses that I could get by just doing double trial? The answer is no. Because then, you know, you might as well go with that for yourself to get an improved chance of this. So at least you're rotating this more often, and then you're also giving your chance a better chance of this. So yes, I agree with you. And in some rewards, yes, I agree with you. Yeah, the rewards for Chimera boxes are kind of mediocre. Which is why you're better off just going for whatever gives you the best bang for your buck on masses. Not only are a ton of people not doing Ultra Nightmare Chimera, even less are doing 15 trials on it, yeah. You think it's going to be voids? It might be. It might be. I don't know, man. I mean, I believe the conversation was brought up. Somebody brought up I know who it was, actually. Somebody brought up the conversation about, was that a bug or not? And they told us that it was working as intended. And I think what they were trying to say, what they said, and this is actually like some keyword verbiage that I can share with you guys, I believe, is that they wanted to follow a different logic compared to Hydra for Clash participation. Which is still kind of backwards. It's so back-ass still. Yeah, they said that the double trials is a mechanic of the mode, so it's public consumption, so I can share that, yeah. I'm reading it as we speak. So it's not like it's a secret or anything like that. Playroom knows. Playroom's okay with it. TLDR. I think the Chimera chest only being circular is horseshit. It should rotate weekly or something. Or just make one box that can give you a random of anything, right? That's it. At that point, I mean, they're not foreign to like to RNG. Why not just give us a box that's like this, where it could be any possible shape? Just do that for freaking this, and then you were good. Now, will that change the perspective? Like, you can only get up to legendary for Nightmare, right? Is there relics that, like, say, for instance, it was any possible gemstone socket type or gemstone type where it could be legendary? Would you be more excited about doing Nightmare at that point? I think the answer is maybe. Yeah? Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say so. But then the argument comes down to which one's more important for you right now? More gemstones or more relics? And then we're back to our original conversation again. It's the same shit. Where I'm at right now, and I guess to show you context, let me find him. Who has it right now? Marius does. 5 stars, right? That's where I'm at. I'm trying to push to get the 5 stars. I have enough right now to take up one 4-star up to a 5-star. If I wanted to right now. That's where I'm at in terms of my overall collection. I haven't consolidated all my lowers, my lessers at the moment. So I probably have more. Yeah, I have more, but I think right now I'm still in need of relics. I have so many I have to level up right now. I need to level up my freaking wand. I need to level up maybe the chrono cube. Eventually, I'm going to find a place for the chrono cube, so that will come. Aspect of Seraph. I want to get all 3 of these maxed out eventually. Probably the same thing with relics. Same shit. It's gonna be a little bit, but until then, like I still feel like it's gonna be really, really important for us to beef up as much as we can for relics. I think relics are the play. I feel like gemstones will come. Gemstones will come. I think right now relics should be the focus. Relic Master should be the focus for sure. No, I haven't, Sucky. I haven't. How do I say your name? Because I'm going to call you Sucky if we're going to keep going this route. Help me out here. Pronounce it for me. Fucking blue. Liviu? Liviu? Eh? Liviu? Okay. Sounds like love you. Love you. Okay. Yo, do BC, thank you for the follow. How you doing, man? Let me go secure this. Can you answer the fastest champion question? I don't normally share my PvP builds in public. At least not like that. Sorry. I'm slow, though. If you want honesty, I'm too slow. I'm dog water slow. Feels bad, man. I need a hollow hilt. Actually, I need a chrysalid. That's what I need. Give me that clan one. Shoot. That's what I really need. Is that enough? I want the one where the revive gets extra turns. Not that one. Talking about that one? Yeah, it's the Chrysalid. Yeah, I'm actually really excited about the clan ones. I feel like the clan ones might actually have some bangers. Stagnator would be dope. Chrysalid would be dope. I still think the Murder Fink's solid too. Hollow Hill would be dope too. Yeah, I'd take one. Another wand would be nice. A couple more wands would be nice, actually. I wonder if I should just invest in my wand. I'm so like not sure about like going any further with any of my other relics at the moment. But if I take my wand all the way up, that'd be pretty nasty. I think wand is just fucked that lay up. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, they decided to add more RNG to the game. Why not? All right. I'm probably gonna go ahead and clear out a little bit earlier than usual. I had a late night yesterday anyway, so I should balance it out a bit. Boys and Goyles, ladies and gents, I hope you all enjoyed yourself today. I'm gonna go and get off now. I'm gonna go eat and find some things to, be merry, all that good stuff. If you haven't already, consider following me on social media, exclamation social, exclamation Discord, the whole 9 yards. Hold on, pause. I see a long paragraph. What happened? But my point is, letting the top 1 to 5% get even further ahead by double dipping in the same stage Ultra Nightmares, like if WoW would let Mythic Raiders use their hardcore lockout doing another Mythic run, just creates a greater divide, and they force the 5 to 20% people being the food for top N in PvP. Agree and disagree. I disagree because of the fact that like everybody was afforded the same opportunity to climb, whether or not they chose to or couldn't is on them, or on their RNG. Obviously, there's some things you can, and there's some things you can't control. I would argue in favor of it being less of an issue because there's a lot of free-to-play champions and some of the most top-end teams right now that are doing very well. Look at Marius. Look at Mikage. Mikage kind of is a little free-to-play-ish or a little bit spendy. Depends on your luck or how honest to God. They've given enough events now for you to be able to get Mikage that I think it's less of a... If you've been playing well enough and you've been doing... If you prioritize it properly, you could have got Mikage by now. Marius, Mikage, Lydia, maybe even Mithrala as an option. There are plenty of champions that you can get free to play wise that would do you well, but whether or not you and your clan as a whole have made a conscious effort to progress it, that's on y'all. There are some shit clans that are out there that don't make a lot of effort to push. Let me take that back. There's a lot of clans out there that don't do hardcore progression like that, and that's entirely your prerogative. It's not shit clans. I apologize. But it is what you get out of it in a truthful sense. Now, if your clan isn't making a hard effort towards progressing it and you want to, then that's a conflict of interest that you need to be aware of and you need to manage yourself. If you don't like where you're at, make a move. Yeah. I'm willing to argue that even my butt that don't have all the cool shit that some of these boys do have, I am one of the most vocalized, or one of the many vocalized people who have been DMing, annoying the fuck out of my fellow clan members, and just straight up just talking about hypotheticals and discussing strategies and this, that, and the other when it first came out, to where you see where I'm at now. I put work in. I'm not going to discredit my hard work on that, So I will say that. Now, on the same note, too, though, this is where I'll give it to you. Yeah, sometimes you may be a little unlucky. Not everybody's going to have an Elva. Not that you need it. I've shown literally teams today that were less dependent upon Elva or Necmo, to name a few, that you could still technically do teams with, and you do very well. Maybe shit, even better than my team, weirdly enough. But you may not be lucky to have every single champion on the book, and that's a part of the game, right? Your experience is always going to be different, and I think that's something you have to kind of accept when playing this game. The only way you'll change it is if you spend or get lucky, and if you know how to get luckier, you let me know, because I'm trying to get lucky too. That's where I'm at with it, man. I would argue that there's a lot of people who aren't putting a lot of effort in towards Chimera, and that's why their performance isn't like crazy outstanding. But yeah, the same shit that we do or are doing or aren't doing, you have the ability to do or not do, and then keep doing. You know what I mean? Like it's not like we are blessed to have something better than you guys. We have the exact same opportunity you guys have. Now, whether or not we are using it or utilizing it, that's between the player, right? So I don't think that's a valid argument per se overall. Yeah, I don't think that's a valid argument overall. Best Chimera is almost free to play. Ninja, Mikage, Elva, Necmo, Lydia. Yeah. Necmo is not free to play, neither is Elva, but Ninja was given out for free. Mikage, I feel like at this point is acquirable. Lydia is free. Elva, I mean, you could go AFK for a month or two and come back and you get an opportunity for a free Elva. That's up to you, but I would recommend that. I think the progression would be much better for you within a month. I hear this game is a marathon, not a sprint. Need to learn to be patient. That's true too. I feel like I can do more on my teams. I'll tell you that much. And the painful truth of it is I was unlucky with the champions I was trying to go for to do that. Still, it's what you make out of it, right? I joined clans a few weeks ago and I've not looked back. Progressing nicely. Yeah. I don't know. It's just a part of like the effort, right? You got to want it. If you're in a clan that doesn't want that or isn't trying to do that, then that's kind of the byproduct of your choice, right? Now, if you don't like that choice and you want to change it, it's a matter of just making that choice, right? So you got to do it. I don't have UDK or Trenda. You don't need those to succeed still. There's plenty of people here that are not using Trenda teams that are doing very, very well. There are plenty of people here that have used Trenda teams and are still not doing pretty well. Well, that's debatable, but like you get my point. By the way, does a good or bad clan have a lot of effect if you're just starting the game? Yes. Getting access to resources via the clash systems have definitely opened up a little bit of a gap, and that is pay to win. I will argue in favor of Xena that all day long. And people who are not willing to make like efforts towards like high striving and like even on a more microscopic level, if you're in a clan that can't beat Brutal or Nightmare or Ultra Nightmare for Demon Lord, for example, and they're not willing to make an effort to try to grow that out so that you can complete that, then you're denying yourself some chests that would be really, really good, right? Same thing's also true for Hydra. Same thing's also true for Chimera. CVC, I hate to admit this, but I feel like CVC is going to become a lot more relevant, especially the PR side. So if your clan isn't willing to save up resources and use their stuff frugally at the right times, and manage themselves in terms of like matchmaking effectively, then the repercussions of that, you're going to go against clans that are going to give you a run for your money, and then you lose out on rewards in CVC. It's also a problem. Basically, everything that has to do with like the social paradigm of this game is where I feel like this game, it's not the game's fault, unfortunately, but it is kind of like one of those things where players are forced to have to choose their home, and you can really feel the difference, And I think that's kind of like something that you have influence over, though. If the clan ain't doing it for you, you can move. You not choosing to move is because of either one, your loyalty to the people, or your complacency in that experience. That's also possible too. So yeah, I feel like that's more so your personal preference though at that point, though, right? Trenda is for cripples. Yo, shut the fuck up, Amatsu. At me next time. You're not the one that was saying that failed. I was thinking to myself. My Trenda key didn't get number 1 last week, so feels bad. I'm a wiener. and a loser at the same time. I'm more of a wiener though. I'm a wiener. Fuck the loser shit. All right. Anyways, I'm getting out of here.
Give your close ones some love.
And always remember.
Stay ascended.
Good night. Yeah, who's live at the moment? I'll rate somebody. Let's do it. Let's find a little cutie to send you bozos to. Wub. My shit lagged. Hello? Let's go! I'm gonna send y'all to Regreasy. Looks like he's playing Raid. Yo, take care, bye-bye!